Okay. Hi. Good morning, everybody. It's a stream day. Why is it a stream day on Thursday? Because I'm changing jobs and I don't have to work at my new job today. I won't have to work the full scheduled shifts until sometime next week. So you guys get me live on a Thursday. But it's not just me. My sister's gonna be joining me later this evening for some Sunhaven, and it's going to be wonderful. Uh Hi, I'm Aunt Lulu, or Aunt Sidina. I go by both. Channel name's Aunt Sidina, though. That's my handle. I've been thinking about my nibblings today. I gotta call them later. But hi, this is my Rimworld 100-year challenge. We're currently in year 33. We're in April, May of year 33. We're gonna hit year 34 today, one more year. And we will have surpassed what I did in the Empire. I can't wait. I can't wait. I am so stoked. It's my challenge. Also, gotta warm the pipes up because I just woke up. I've got colds for my series. Here they are. Survive and thrive 100 years. That's the top goal. That's it, baby. I just want to see... Hey, boys! Why do you always do this when you guys were sitting there? What? No, don't bite your brother. No, get. Guys, go play away from my keyboard, please. Barg. Ghouls have cats that are not assholes. Spoiler alert. They don't... Hold on. Stop that. You too. They play too rough with each other. Once they start getting verbal and bitey, that's when I break it up. You can't have cats that are assholes. It's an oxymoron. It doesn't happen. Hi. Survive and thrive 100 years. That's it. That's what I want. I want my 100-year colony. I've only been trying for one, ever since I realized when I started playing that you could go up to 100 years. That's as far as I wanted one. So we're going to do it. You guys are along for the ride. Shush phone. Complete all game endings that don't end the world. There are 4 that you can complete without going to black screen. 2, you can't. 1, planet killer. You have to activate that in settings now. It used to happen randomly. Thank goodness they did away with that. And then the Arca Nexus, because 1, you're not getting my home. Do you see how much fucking work I put into it? You're not getting it. And then at the very end of it, it clears the game. You can't do anything else. You ascend, game over. The ones we can do: ship launch, royalty, anomaly, and Odyssey. Anomaly, I beat to the dirt. I stomped it. We got a foot shrine for it. Yes. Second one was royalty. I had to do so much setup. But when the Grand Poobah of our broken dominion, which is the Empire on this world, came to stay, dude did not drop below 94% satisfaction. So the setup was done great. Got 2 more endings left. Ship launch. I've decided that we are not going to just build a ship at my base and turn it on. No. That's too easy. It's too easy. We're going to go to the ship launch site and we're going to fix everything up. We're going to build everything and then we're going to skedaddle. Oh, with a couple of people. Some of my aged seniors will get to go on that trip, and we're going to start that around year 50. Odyssey ending is going to be the last game ending that I do. Believe it or not, I have not been spoiled on the ending yet. Whenever I find something that has to deal with the topic of how it ends, that's why I can't watch Pete Complete's new series yet. He's so close to the end, I can't watch yet. But Odyssey will be the last ending that we do, and that'll probably be around year 90 or so. We'll see, how are you going to skip 40 years? What are you going to fill in that? Do you guys understand all of this shit that I have planned? You may not. Let me expound on that idea. So it took us 30... It's not even done. I can't even call Tasty Tasty Mountain Home done yet. So it's taken us... at least 33 years to get one base set up properly to my satisfaction. I've got a whole nother base. Hey, Nola, I've got a whole nother base that I just started. We're starting in the Underdark. We're starting in the little stockpile. That's going to take years. You are up late for you. Holy... If it's 9 a.m. here, good. Giggly miggly. No, let's go to bed. Holy shit. Yeah. 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 I would say you made a proper night of it. For sure. But hi, welcome to the streamo. I'm glad you came by to say hi before you pass out. Shit. My thought. Fuck, where did it go? Okay, yo, I was talking about bases. Yes. So, no. Not only do I have to get that other base set up, not only is it a difficult fucking build because I'm doing the Great Wheel, I've got to find the animals to populate it. I've got to catch 2 of every animals, and that's that one right there. Build a zoo and collect all the animals. And fully functioning second colony. Those 2 have merged. I originally thought... Oh, you say you are. Damn it. No, look. Don't you know that stuff's contagious? Arr. Focus. Yes. So I've got to find all the animals, populate it. That's going to take... Oh, yeah. Go catch some shut-eye. Put me on in the background. You can giggle at me as I mess stuff up today and go to sleep. Just knock the hell out. There's like 109 animals that we're going to collect. I do have a list somewhere. Is it a good list? Probably not, but it is my list. Let's see what else. Full grav ship, the full crew, and grav anchor. So the SS Velcro is my light freighter. It is not my grav ship. She is no longer space worthy because I had to put vents in, but she's no longer space worthy. The SS Beerus is going to be my fully functioning second ship with a crew. And we're going to launch it about year 70 is my goal-ish. So not only do we have to build a colony in the next 20 years, which is 10 years less than what I had for our Tasty Mountain home, but I've also got to start getting the supplies, getting everything ready, go send my people out for more vaxstone mining. I have a lot to do to even begin to set up the Beerus, and I still have to find another grav core, a grav engine. So yeah, I hope there's more than one. I didn't even check, because if there's not more than one, we'll have to scalp the one from the SS Velcro. Fleet of transport ships. I'm going to have 15 at one base, 15 at another, and then our big ship. So I will have my fleet. The fleet will come in very, very handy later, further on down the series. If I can launch them all. I think I'm stuck at like launching 13. I did put a message out. I was like, hey, I can't launch more than 13 ships at a time. Can you fix it? I legitimately said that's bugs for Rimworld. Bugs at Rimworld. So I haven't received a reply yet. I don't think they know I'm serious. But I'll if I don't hear anything back in a bit, I'll send it again. But yes, those are our goals. Rules, baby, we got them. And so far, I haven't broken a single one. I'm super happy about this. 0 saves coming. Haven't had to. I reserve the right. Now I'm getting proper sleep. And I can leave my job at my job and don't have to sit here and worry about it, fiddle over it, answer phone calls all this day and night, take work home to make sure shit gets done. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. But if I do get sleepy, overtired, and I do something very stupid, like accidentally, decon my grav engine, I do reserve the right to go back and fix it if I can't fix it with dev mode. That's just so that way the series can continue, because me and my, sleep pride delusions didn't realize what I was doing. I do reserve that right. But other than that, no saves coming at all. Let it burn. They can break all of my shit. They can set my bases on fire. They can nuke it. They can drop toxic waste packs on it. Perfectly fine. They kill a colonist, I'm gonna get pissy. But see ya. It's Rimworld. People are going. Yes, they are going to die. Yes, I've killed them through negligence in my own move. Thank you. Negligence in my own stupidity. However, if another person on the planet does that, they're going to get the full wrath of the Sia. Further down below. I can't wait for new arrivals. If I really, really mess it up, I don't think I'll have to. I've got ovum stashed. I'm about to have ovum stashed at another colony. I think we are very well established. Random things could happen. Oh, my people could die for some mysterious reason, but I have ovums to repopulate my planet, so I don't think I'll have to do that. Yeah. All colonists, prisoners, and housemates must be converted. So with the prisoners, like when we have 13, 14 of them, I set them on conversion. If they're about to die and I need their genes, I'm just popping them in the gene thing. If I'm keeping them or if they're in they're in stasis, absolutely. We'll turn them. That's anybody that's going to be with us for any amount of time. Housemates, colonists, any prisoners. I do try. I can only have a total of 10 native pawns. A native pawn is anybody that had no direct input on how they were created. These people walk around on this planet. They're not my babies. I had nothing to do with them. You know who my babies are? Baby Maker 9000 babies, natural born babies in my colony, anomaly copies, and if you get pregnant or walk in pregnant on my map, that's my baby. And good luck to the rest of your clan, because I'll throw you downstairs, I'll lock you up, and then I'll run your people off for a single baby that I technically don't need, but that's my rules and that's my baby, and it's my that's Hector and his mom Evans. We still got her too. Housemaid ratio cannot exceed 1 to 5 colonists. For every 5 colonists, I get to have a singular housemaid. It helps keep the suppression high, and I don't bloat my colony too terribly much. We've been really fortunate. We haven't had a lot of the slave rebellions in a while. I am planning on getting them a gene pack, and we may do some gene shenanigans today, possibly. Housemaids don't count toward our colony total, so when we count them, we can't count them. They're not mine to love and cherish, though I do take care of them. One faction on site, no mercy. Remember when I said that if you come on my base and you fuck my people up, I won't forgive you? The Fear of Fido did that, and we are going to eradicate them. All but one. If I could find the Grand Poobah and capture them, yes, that's going to be fun. I actually need to start, when I go there, I need to start checking the map, make sure I don't accidentally kill them. Oops. And then tattered apparel is an unforgivable sin. No. Just no. I got all this shit handled. It's fine. Tattered apparel is a no. So as soon as I see it, I try to immediately fix it. Timekeeper's ideology. Look at this, baby. We're in the 30s. We're about to be 34. We'll be you're 34 today. 35 by over the weekend. And then we will have met and exceeded the Empire. And I'm so stoked. I am so stoked. Now, we did have the second colony around this time in the Empire, because it's a good time to seed it. But there's that. Yes. Let's go live. Let's go. Let's go. So I didn't load up my game. Oh, let's go over the mods. I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more warming up. Hold on. Morty, our mod list is very small. Most of them are HUDs, except for 2. Harmony. Makes shit work. It's required to do all the thingies. Core, royalty, ideology, biotech, anomaly, and odyssey. I have all the things. These are mine. Hugslib. Make some of the under stuff work better. Or work. Allow tool. This has a whole lot of cool little tools and tips on it. Normally I just do it, select all for haul urgently, because I have a 100-year colony. I cannot wait for my pawns and natural AI to go urgently haul something or flag people to do it. No. Very good tool. Highly recommend. It does other things too. I don't know. I haven't really played with it much. All I know, it has haul urgently. I love it. Camera Plus, that's so I can zoom out so you guys can see all of my base. Because my base, I put in a lot of work. And I want you to see all of it. Because they're adorable and cute and beautiful and colorful. Yes. Colorblind minerals. Guys, I'm already in progressives. I'll be 45
Charge complete.
next Saturday. Happy birthday to me. I need help seeing shit. It's what happens when you get old and you've been staring at computers all your adult and most of your childhood life. It's a thing. So this helps me find minerals so I don't have to sit there and squint at everything. Does the menus, same thing. Like there's a whole thing where you can program stuff, and I'm trying to learn how to use that part, but mostly it's because of the icons. It has pretty colors and icons, so that way I don't have to read shit. I just look. Don't judge me. It's hard getting old. P music, because P music is awesome and amazing and wonderful, and how the hell have I ever played Rimworld without it? Tracks, banging, and it makes the music play a whole lot more frequently. Simple checklist. This one is very important. I have whatever type of what's it. I have no idea what I have. I was told by a therapist once I didn't need to know. So I'm gonna take their advice. They're the ones that went to school for this shit. But your girl gets a little distracted. Okay, this helps me. These are for my smaller goals that I have toward my colony. And it does work. Mostly. Smart speed. This allows me to go to speed 4 without having dev mode open. I don't want dev mode open. I don't want you guys thinking I'm cheating. Smart speed is a function of the game. My 2 vanity mods. When I was there, figured out I was going to do this, and I was going to do this as vanilla as humanly possible without losing my shit. Hold on. I had to get a thingy. Without losing my shit. Went through my mods list. All right, I had a really good think. I'm like, what of these can I not live without? What of these, 1, doesn't affect gameplay so much. 2, I just can't do without. Was it something cool? Was it something to help me in my challenge? Make it easier on myself? Was it room filler, so I could have unlimited power and not have to think about it? Was it hospitality, so I could have endless droves of new people coming in, people to enjoy my base, money to be made from meals? Was it Dub's bad hygiene, which gives you a exceptional line of toiletries, mods, pools? Was it even Aaron's decor, or the vanilla expanded? Nope. No, I took one look at this game and said, if I can't stack my chunks and I can't have my 1x1 table, I'm going to lose my shit. Just as a question, what are your guys's I can't live without it mod when you guys go to make a modded rim play? I just need to know. And then I added this for cheaper graph anchors because I thought that, I didn't want to destroy my tiles. Come to find out, I have to. Grav anchors are supposed to be used very sparingly. And, well, when you leave a tile, it either claims the tile and then, or it loses it. And there's a mechanic going on there that I really don't understand and I can't make work. So that's actually where I'm not taking it out. And I'll continue to use it if I need to, but I think we'll need one on the orbital base as well. So it's not a bad thing. It's just I can't use it the way I intended to use it. I thought if I could just sprinkle it, it would save the map. But no, once you build something on there, it kind of claims it for a little bit, even if you go back and destroy it. But yes, those are all my mods. Fear my mighty mod list. Let's go. Today is going to be a get shit done day. Because I've got to finish Tasty Mountain Home. They've been nothing but gathering materials. I should have everything I could possibly need to get this run complete. So what we're going to do is that everybody's home. They're already restocked the ship with the chem fuel. We're just gonna sit back and relax. I need to turn chem fuel fabrication back on. I need to make sure that there are heaters in, or not heaters, but air cons in with my guys. We're gonna do a little bit of work over at the new colony. And I still don't have a name. I promised you guys I'd have a name picked out by today, but I don't. And it's not Toes R Us. GK. It's not that. He loves messing with me about that. No, we're not calling it Toes R Us. You guys have a foot shrine. That's as far as I'm willing to go. That's it. I don't even think... No, Cages has seen it. Oh, no, Homicidal's seen it too. Yeah, so they know it's here. But we're going to get done with this. We're going to go ahead and get our orders in. We're going to get everything painted. We're going to get the second dining room and recreation area done. I'm going to get everything decored out as much as I can, which means I need to put Hush back on art duty. So we can absolutely do that. So we know here we're good. Let me go ahead and... motorcycle money and I'll do it. Nice. Boy, that is not one to clear up. I was doing things. Alright, we gotta re-initialize. Unsuspend. No, I don't. It's fine. Look at that. Yeah, no. Yeah, I kind of figured we'd made some over. That's why I said cleared now. And I do have a decent count of where everything's at. Let me go and get my mines set up. I want to start getting some of the weirder stuff like the jade. Let's see if there's any. Yep, right here. I say weirder stuff. Jade's not weird, but I need it for things. Alright, so there's Xander. Binks, you're gonna go meditate. Let's have you do this instead, baby. I love my pawn so much. Will it take 15? No. Good. Googly moogly. On a bike in this weather? Fuck no. One, I love motorcycles. They're very fun to ride, but not in inclement weather. Fuck that. I've been caught out in the rain multiple times. And it's not even getting wet, it's the part where the water runs down the back of your helmet and into the back of your shirt. Oh. And you can't stop it. And if it's like a really heavy rain, it like runs all the way down to your butt crack. It's gross. So, yeah. Yeah. No. Because, of course, you never know when a big heavy rain's coming, like one of those surprise showers. And even in good gear, that water gets... Of course, yes, I'm right. My little scooter bout only did 35 miles an hour. I had a Vespa Zoom Zoom. There was no going fast in it. It was put everywhere, unless I was going downhill. Then it got up to possibly 45, but yeah, no, so gross. All right, there's that. What was I doing? I was doing things. Why did you kill your friend? Oh, okay, turtle. Are my guys asleeping? Yep. I don't think I can tend you if you're not mine. Good gravy. What happened there? Let's go look at the log. Bacabus. Well, I mean, all right, Soren, can you... I don't know if we can tend them. Yeah, no, we can. Notice I'm only tending. I am not rescuing. I'll leave the pemmican there for them to eat. That's the best I can do. That's why you don't beat up your friends and leave them alone. I can't... Is that Lagua? Yeah. No, that's Lagua. I'm tempted to carry them near the edge. That way, if they can get up later... I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to carry him toward the edge. And it's solar flare. Soren, can I get you to carry Turtle? And then we're going to have you put them way over here. Hopefully. Oh, we gotta get everybody. We gotta get body parts on everybody too. Even the people that aren't hurt, everybody needs a mech part. I've got to send our babies. No, I don't want to send them yet. I want to send them until they're set. Soren, thank you for that, buddy. All right, we're going to drop a turtle and undraft. You did good, buddy. Now, Turtle, it's up to you to get up, baby. You're not a wimp. Come on. Moving's at 29. We'll just have to... Either we'll come back and they won't be here, or there'll be a dead body I gotta clean up. That's the best. You're going the wrong way, Turtle. So, just so you guys know, this is the reason why I have Hull urgently, because the AI on these guys is a little wonky. Instead of exiting the map, he's coming back here. What? I don't even have the words. I don't even have the words. Roar. Excuse me for just a second. Because evidently my nose has decided to turn traitor. Damn it. Where's my tissues? A set of tissue. I have a whole thing of tissues. Sorry about that. The morning voice always gets me. I gave you the best chance, my dude. I can't with you, AI. I just can't. All right. Solar flares up, which means we can start getting to work. Everything's fine over here. We're gonna have a whole urgently day on all this stuff. And then we'll see what we got left. Also, it didn't take them any time to get our chem fuel restocked. Holy shit. I love my pods so much. My pods are awesome. All right, they're working on that. They're getting all these things done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're going to do some decor. We're going to do some floor doings. We're going to get our mausoleum done. So first of all, I got to get Hush back on art. What do I want him to make right now? He's making that grand sculpture, which is going to take him some time. But we have all this. I think I'm going to take my artists and put them down here. This is the long term. This is what the mole hole is going to be used for. That's a heat wave. Like a heat wave. Should be okay. Nadeja. I actually saw her namesake yesterday at the store. I got a hug. You need a faster bike. No, I do not. Nala, let me explain why I don't. I am an accident-prone little goober. Okay, I had my bike. I had my scooter for 2.5 years. I was almost hit 3 times on the damn thing, just in regular traffic. Not even city traffic, just regular town traffic. One person honked behind me my very first day riding, and I almost ditched it. My fault, not theirs. The other 2 times, somebody turned right into me. A girl on her phone. She could have been no more than 20. She was like, she got out. She was crying, hysterical. I'm like, hey, listen, I'm okay. Just please don't do that again. You got to watch the road. And then the second time, some asshole, also doing a turn. That one made me ditch my bike. I honestly thought I was going to get hit. That's the first thing my dad taught me, was how to jump off of my bike. He said, Pumpkin, if it looks like you're going to wreck, or you are going to wreck, let go of the bike. Just let go. So he had me practice flinging myself off the damn thing. And figure eights. And proper helmet, proper shoes. Well, I mean, if it's yeah. Nope. My dad told me if it came between me and a wreck, I didn't want to be in or riding the bike and get tangled up in it. He survived a crash. Oh, God. Early. Hell. We were little. So probably mid-1980s. Jesus fucking Christ. I sound like an old person. In the mid-80s, he got into a bike crash. A bad one on the highway. He survived it, though. He was a rider all of his life. Hey, it's just what I was taught. And that actually is just my dad's advice. He had me do drills before he let me go on it. But you just got to remember that, you know, possibly the most I could go was 35 miles an hour on the damn thing, and I never wanted another big bike. And if it was stupid, I didn't know it. I trusted my dad. Yes, you include all of your wrecks, my dear. All of the wrecks get included. Every single wreck gets included. That means that you wrecked. So yes. All right. Let's get my brain working on that. But and if it's bad advice, thank you for letting me know. Because like I said, you know, you're only taught, learn what you're taught. And my dad taught me to get off the damn bike. And I had no clue whether or not that was good advice or bad advice. So I just took my dad's word for it. But it's good to know it's bad advice if I do get another one. But yeah, no, you include all the wrecks. Competitions included. All right, let me go down here and see what's wrong with these guys. Oh, we need another steel day for sure. And we got enough components for now. Ooh, it looks like all the mining's done. Almost. Ooh, an elephant self-tamed. That's good. I need more elephants. I'm going to bump that up. I'm going to put this to 900. And that's from organics. Yeah. We'll put that up. I don't like the fact that my stockpile down here is going in the negatives. And 900 should be just one thing of chem fuel. You stop quicker on the wheels than you can rolling. Hold on just a second. I'll be right back. I smell something burn. Yo, so somebody explain to me. So, that slightly acidic burning smell we smell, let's just turn on the heat. For first time in over a year, she turned on the heat. Everything's fine. It's okay. Don't worry. I'll sit there and read chat in just a second. I've got to switch out for more things. What am I switching out? One more things. Thicker pair of breeches. There we go. Sure got my everything butt pillow in place. The hell's a butt pillow? Is a pillow I put in the chair, so it's more comfy. All right, what did I miss in chat? No missed chats. Good to know. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so you want to be in that spot between cars if at all possible. And then never ride in the middle, never ride close to the white line. You always want to ride close to the yellow line, so that way people could see you, and then you don't accidentally like get the oil slick and stuff in the center. Be careful in rain because tires are slippery. Be careful of sand because tires get slippy. Always wear your helmet. Listen, if my dad taught me the wrong rules like all the time, it's fine. I doubt I'll ever get a scooter again, but my dad told me the safest place to ride in the lane, you got the white line on the right, you got the yellow line on the left. You drive more toward the yellow line, not on it, but beside it, so that way you can see, everybody can see you. You're almost in the middle of the road. White line, people could miss you. In the center, there are hazards like oil, shit on the road, stuff like that. And to just pay attention. Watch out for sand and watch your ass on wet roads, and then don't slam on your brakes. Brake slams, no go. Gentle pressure. Back first. Never front first. Never front brake first. I did that once. Almost scorpioned myself. But that's it. The bike didn't even have a clutch. It didn't even have a clutch. It just had the zoomy, the throttle on. It just had the throttle and 2 brakes. That was it. Take the whole lane and switch often. Oof. Well, now I know. Now I know for if I get another one. I may possibly get. Oh, I don't know. I did like the bikes, but I did get a little scaredy of them. I do want these hauled urgently. Also, I can't hardly see shit down here. We gotta get some lights. Blinded by the lights. And like I said, you know, if my dad taught me wrong, it's fine. I'll probably never get on a bike again. Hog lanes, you 10 take front. Sweet. That was a masterwork. Faces of Time. I've got to get that over here. So let me do things real quick. I'm up here. Faces of Time. All right, let's go ahead and send up a lot of this stuff. It's time for some good housekeeping. Call Kit Parker poor. Send that up. $81.91. Button downs. Where is the art? There it is. Gram sculptures and full sculptures. Did they not drop it before? All right. I guess we'll send it up later. All right. Let's get some art sets for a boy. You know what? I know why Twitch doesn't allow links or photos in chat, but Nola, I'd really like to see your bike. Bikes are cool. All right, we're going to make a statue. We're going to do until you have 10. Make a terror statue. We're going to do till you have 10. Make grand sculpture. Do till you have 10. No, do till you have 10. Make large sculpture, do until you have 10. Small sculptures, do until you have 10. We want to make sure the details are stone blocks only and hush. Details, stone blocks only. Hush. Details, stone blocks only. Hush. Details only. Hush. Stone block ups. All right, so hush should. Ubon, baby, what are you doing? He's making a statue. Did I not flag that? I did flag that for hush. So we're just gonna cancel that. We're just gonna cancel it. And then we'll do regular bills down here. Want my people go ahead and get started on these? No, I don't. No, I don't. Not yet. I've got to set it to the person. Although I replaced the picture of my bike when I taught my kitty to be a good passenger. Spoons? I have one. Actually, I have silverware in here. Actually,
I can see that.
I normally take it to the kitchen, but spoon.
Yeah. So like 4 forks
And a plate and a spoon. That's everything. Sorry.
I can't find any of the good spoons though.
No, they're big round ones. I don't know what the hell happened to them. You don't turn those on unless it's playtime? Nope. Nope. It's fine. Okay, so this is doing good. They're running stuff upstairs. All that will be hauled eventually. Let's go over here. They've got a haul day. All right, we're going to get started. I have to have my brain, and it's got to be working. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to design the smoke shop. Then we're going to do a little bit of a storage area in here with shelves. So that way they don't have to haul it very far. So that means we need a mine order. Let's put it right about here. And those are 3x1s. These don't have to be... That should be enough. Yeah, and it's got a spot for me to do things. Quest failed. Yep. We have a couple of quests that I haven't really done with now. We've also got to start processing all of our food over here into something sellable. Lavish vegetarian meals? Possibly. Fine vegetarian meals? Also possibly. I don't think we turn... Pemmican requires meat. It's got to be veggie only. A little bit of torrential rain. Yes, Hellraiser, I am early today. Well, it's a Thursday, which I normally don't get to do a stream on a Thursday. But as you know, I'm changing jobs again. Went and did my training. I killed it. So they're going to put me out and about next week. So I got a couple of days to rest, relax, and recover from the hellscape that is staffing. So I'm going to go back to doing taxes. Surprise, surprise, your girl's good with numbers and forms and bureaucracy. Imagine that. Just imagine. So I'm going to be working a tax season, and then after that, we'll figure out something else. I got 3 months of rent saved up that I'm not touching, so that way if shit happens, I've got a little bit of a cushion. Well, if you're ever moving to the US, dude, don't. This whole place is a total shit show. Don't stay away. I'm barely surviving it, and I'm native. Well, yeah. No, I was born here. That makes me a citizen. Native implies that I'm Native American, which I am not. I cannot be any more whiter, right? I don't know what specific genes I have rolling through my system here, but I mean, if my skin color had a name, it would be Ghost. I don't go out in the sun. You can see my veins through my skin. So yeah, I'm a citizen, and I am of the Caucasian nature. I have no color at all, unless you count my off-color jokes and dark humor. But you can't. But yes, so no more phone calls where I have to step away unless it's family. No more sitting here letting my game play because I have staffing shit to do. No more staying up till midnight, waking up at 5 a.m. I can sleep. I am so happy. I can sleep. So there's that. I'm super stoked about it. I was doing stuff and I got distracted again. Got some heat stroke going on. Yeah, that's out here. So I have this one. Save the ancient stockpile. 16 days. Jump to ancient stockpile. Is that here? Hold on, I'm trying to see what they named my colony. Jump to location. Ancient stockpile. Is that an ancient stockpile? No. Okay. I mean, the ancient stockpile for 16 days with one court ally. Stick with blood rot. Moon above 30? No. 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 I don't even have nearly enough bullshit down there to make me remotely comfy. My bip sounds are not fast enough. My bip sounds. What is that? I'm very confused. Health. Is my audio not syncing to the Twitch? If so, I can redo. Ah, yes. So yeah, no, the bip has like a 60-second timer on it, and so it hits, and then I still have to sit here and watch the chat. No, I haven't. I haven't. I don't even have a passport. I've never been out of the country. I don't even have a passport. I need to get one because I do want to go on a cruise sometime in the near future. Hopefully my sister in Georgia is heading out for a cruise today. As a matter of fact, let me make sure I text her about it. Have fun on your cruise. There we go. Sorry, I had to do that. My sister is going to somewhere. She's leaving out of Tampa, so she's close. All right. Let's It's 5 p.m. over here. My guys are... What are you sleeping for? We need to get the rest of that steel down there. So I'm going to send these guys upstairs for just a hot minute. All right, so we're going to go here. We're going to do introduce stockpile. Might as well bring the porcupine down. All the steel. More than seen happen in the U.S. right now. No, Minnesota, Minneapolis, Minnesota, and yes, the state of our political archetype is fucked. I am doing everything I can possibly do as an individual. I pay my taxes. I voted. You know, I vote anytime something comes up like that, but it's fucked. I'm just gonna say it. It's fucked. Whenever the government turns its hand to its citizens, that's fucked. And there's nothing I personally, me, myself, and I can do that I've not already tried to do and done. If I see it in person, I will absolutely step in, even if it costs me. Because nobody should be persecuted for just the simple fact that they weren't born here. You go back far fucking enough, none of us here, our family genealogy, we all need to fuck off to a different country. I think my family said we're mostly German. I don't know. I don't have much to do with my father's side of the family. My mother's side of the family were mountain folk. But I do what I can when I can. And I'll speak out when I see it, even if it costs me. But that's all I can do. As an individual, as a group, as a peoples, we need to wake the fuck up. Because this whole abusive relationship we have with our government is taking it a step way too far. Yeah, no, us Americans, we usually have our driver's license on us, mostly at all times. Me, I am, like I said, I am in no danger unless they go the religious route. If they start persecuting people that are not Christians, then yeah, then I would absolutely be on that list. But as of right now, the right to your own religion is still a constitutionally accepted right. But we'll see. Now these things go in cycles, right? And I would like, me as a person, I would like to live in times that are not unprecedented. I would like some stability. I would not like to have to live through multiple wars and multiple scenarios where our country is just fucked. So I grew up, I was born in 81. So I've got, let's see. The first time I understood what war was, the whole Cuban crisis thing, I missed that. But I was front and center for Desert Storm. And I was just a little kid. So I didn't really understand what was going on. No. Dude, I'll be 45 next weekend. We're gonna get crab boil. Get crab boil. Get crab boil. Get crab boil. We're getting crab boil. Alright. So once they drop these, tell you what, Jasmine, go ahead and get in. We'll fly them to in. They're about to break, and I don't want them breaking outside here. I don't have enough stuff to rescue them out here. Mickey, go ahead and get in. Gear, go ahead and get in. Yep. See, I knew they were getting close to breaking. York, go ahead and jump in, baby. That she can jump in too. And then we'll cancel entering. And we'll jump in. So that's the rest of the steel we need. Should be a good bit of it. We should be able to get our hydroponics up and functionable. And they're still hauling things, so. Chickens! Still don't understand why I had a whole nother ass chicken in here. Alright, but they're set. They've got a haul day. Hush is down here making art like it's his job. The babies are growing up. Ren should be ready here this year, possibly. Also, we got Ren, Etu, Darwin, and Sorsha. Bio. Social. Alright, so Francis and Jasmine have been out of here for, he's got Ren. I want to keep the parents down here while their kids are little. Sorsha's down here. Alright, Fern can come upstairs. Nadej was her last kiddo. So it's Fern and Ubon, I think. What was Edom down here? Edom needs to go. Edom needs to go to the other one. All right, we'll move Edom out. Warwick is down here with Sorsha. Fern and Ubon. No, we'll leave them down here for a bit. I don't want to have too many people out here. I want them to be able to help teach kiddos. Nala, thank you for the information on bikes. Please go get some sleep. I know you've done an all-nighter, so rest up as much as you can. And thank you for coming and saying hi. Go get some sleep. Oh. We're just going to be doing some decorating. It's going to be fun. Let's go. All right. Game first, snap later. I know the feeling. I did not stream yesterday because I played Vintage Story. I also played with the world editor. I was sitting there. I was trying to remove a mountain. Okay. And I was doing it with like subpar tools. I'm like, you know what? There's no achievements on this game. It's got a creative mode. Why don't I just pop in a creative mode? I'll lose the materials, but I mean, I can get this done a whole lot faster, and then I'll have stuff to do. And I did, and I was like, wait a minute. There are commands in here for world edit. So I learned how to do a little bit of world editing. It was fun. Vintage Story is a fun game. All right, let's get this all smoothed out. Smooth the surface. We're not going to smooth the floors because I'm going to put the floors in. And it's going to be the hex tile. And we are absolutely going to go with a variety of greens in here. I think I am going to do the gradient floors. Because it's going to be hilarious. And then I just got to get storage put in here. And then I've got a couple of days left on this thing. Select monument. Yeah, I got about 10, 12 days left on that. And then we'll tear it down and then we'll put smoke leaf out here. And then they'll run it in here. And then we'll make all the smoke leaf. See, the thing is that I don't have nearly enough people to support this, but it's fine. I will. This is more so my guys don't go idle. Let's go ahead and let's start making some meals. We're gonna do a production. I'm gonna do an electric stove here. Electric stove there. Yes, 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 I know. Bad temp. We're going to do that. We're going to start processing some of this into a form that's sellable. And I don't need a heater in here, but I do need those hauled. Just hauled, not hauled urgently. And we are getting smoke'em leaf. Malaria. Okay, that should be okay, but that means I'm out of... Yep, I'm completely out of Nutrient. Well, let's get some trading in. Zoya! You're right there, baby. No, I need Kaz. Kaz, call the Broken Dominion. Bum, 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 bum. Request trade caravan. Imperial trader. Okay, disconnect. Thea will be bulk's goods. No, Thea's going to be the exotic goods trader. Exotic goods. Okay, disconnect. Nope, you're not done. Oh, wrong one. Lagua. Request trade caravan. Bulk goods trader. Disconnect. And one more. They're hostile. Nope, not the Broken Dominion. The Merchants Coalition. Request orbital trader. I would like an exotic goods trader, please. Thank you. Beautiful. We are out of Axstone again. We are going to have to make a whole lot more of these. Because that is not nearly enough to even begin the Barris. I'm actually going to put those down here. So that way we can use this area. So I need a door. I need doors. Let's go structure. Wood not a door is fine. And then we'll run that. Well, I mean, I got a way in there too. But might as well put it there as well. So today is going to be a fix shit, make stuff pretty day. So you guys get to hang out with me while we do that. I need lights over here. Blinded by the lights. They're still hauling stuff? Okay. Yeah. I'm going to need more people over there for sure. We do have... Oh, boss. What doing? Tending to Laurel. You're tending. Wicked. What doing? Call. Had a sore spot earlier this week, but it's working itself out. Also, my dumbass needs to take my medicine. Alright, so we got 3 elephants. We're running low on the package survival mills. I'm going to turn that back on. Nutrimine. Components, advanced components. Shuttle engine. I do need to start collecting those, but today is not the day. Glitter World. Seeing I don't have any Sakite tea. I probably don't have any in... I do. I don't know why it's saying I don't have any. Oh, baby. Alright, Science Catalyst. Metal Blood Serum. Science Catalyst. We'll sell those. Eee! I've got 7 Resurrector Mech Serums, baby. A little bit of extra bioferrite. Some more plastic. We got plenty. The pulsars and the soothers. We've got plenty of those. Gene packs, what you got for me? Very happy. Because I'm happy. Major cell instability. Absolutely. All of the Archite capsules. I know they're expensive, but I need them. Don't need a pollock seed. Water skip, pass. Focus, pass. Manhunter, pass. That's mental break chances, crafting, construction, recreation, shooting. These three. Prosthetic legs, aesthetic shapers, tough skin glands, more psychic sockets and insanity lances. Good. Googly, look at my babies do things. Look at all this art that I'm getting made. Look at this. Look at this. Faces of Time gets to stay upstairs. Beautiful. So, now they're saying I've sold too much stuff. And I must buy more things. But they don't have anything I want to buy. Let's buy the gold. That'll work. Statues for gold. I'll take it. And then we want to haul urgently the Nutrimine. And the components. And the advanced components. And the glitter meds. And then we need to bank our genes. Nadesh, baby, what is wrong? No artificial enhancement. Well, we're going to fix that. We will fix that. No storage space for what? Nutrimine? Nope, there's storage space for it. There was a whole shelf. I messed up my shelves. I've messed up my shelves. Alright. That's fine. We'll make a new one. Furniture. Small shelf. Make it out of jade. Put it right there. Storage. Clear all. In... I never remember how to spell that. Nutrimine? N-A? Manufactured. In EU. And we'll put that to critical. Xander, can you build, please? Build. Real quick. Alright, so what's this? How many Ooh. We can work through that. Well, we're going to have 10, 7, 10. Yeah. Well, we're going to have 10 of them. And they're going to have a holiday. 344. Let's expand the zone just so that way I know I've got plenty of spaces for it. And that should include toxic waste packs. Yep. It's a good thing to know that we need more storage bits. Hector is resting. Moss is relaxing socially. I think I'm going to have you bank those gene packs, babe. Alright, so Edam's got to go. Alright, so these are the waste packs. They're right over here. Haul urgently. And look at them holding. I've got 16 days before they deteriorate, so we should have plenty of time. And that also means that all of our building and stuff is probably going to be put on hold here for just a hot minute. So let's go over here. Let's see how they're doing. Don't allow. So why aren't we building these? Let's put everybody on con 1. Got a plague on the cows. Plague on you. Plague on your cows. Yep. I need more people over here. Let's see. Who is going? All right, here's our medicine, and here's where we're actually supposed to have things. So let's go ahead and get this done as well. We're going to go furniture. We're going to go marble shelves for these. It's going to take them a hot minute to build them. So, they need to be up top. All right, then we're going to select all of the shelves. All right. Link settings, storage, clear all. So we're going to want, first it's going to be set to low. All the medicine, all the drugs, except for smoke leaf and beer. Ambrosia. Some Nutrimine. Psychoid leaves for production. Nope. No psychoid leaf for production. Body parts. It should be enough for now. We'll go in here and we'll read. We'll go in here and like flag them for actual things, but right now it's fine. All right. And they'll get started on that. Edom gets to go and jump for sure. He's Jasmine's lover, which means that I sent Gear to be her mate. Gear, who are you related to? Okay, so I can probably... Let's send Nadej. Nadej is having a hard time over here. Let's send Edom and Nadej. Nadej is... And then we'll send Kaz to jump. Kaz has a girl. Kaz, are you with your, yeah, Kaz and Issa. So we'll send Soren this time. Let's jump these three real quick. Nope, I don't want to do that. I want to send them on caravan so I can send them stuff with the elephants. Yes. Okay, so we're going to go form caravan. Jump to Tasty Mountain Home. Form caravan. No, just a bit. All right, so we want Eat them. Nadej. Sort by name. And Soren. All right, we're going to send them with the elephants. Items. We're going to send them with about 100 components. Well, my people don't have to worry. Should be making psychite soon, but let's take them with 100 psychite. Let's give them some more steel. Send 500 units. That should be more than plenty. Also, I'm getting textums. Yeah. They do have their priorities right. We're going to send a pulsar with them, just in case we get into some shit. And we need to send the mech link. And the arcane. Nope. They don't get the arcane seed. And the faces of time. Let's send him some body parts too. I haven't got to the body parts yet. There we go. We're going to send them with the learning assistant, the love enhancers. Let's send them with a coagulator. I'll send out that personal persona sword. Let's send out a couple SMGs. I want to send the frag grenades. I think that's good. Travel supplies. Nope. You guys don't get nothing. We could send them with some medicine. And some glitter worlds. Yes. Send. Confirm. All right, so they will begin with that, and I do think they'll find their own caravan hitching spot. We'll send Queen too. Queen's one of the newer ones. We're going to try to keep it around 10 over there, and some of the babies are slated to go as well. Francis can go help. And then we got 16 days to haul those in, so it should be fine. I'm getting snacky as fuck, too. Did I have snacks? I have snacks out my trunk. I've got chocolate out my trunk. Ooh, has it been an hour? Yes, it's been more than an hour. All right, I'm going to go take my walkie-walkie break. I'm going to go out to my car and get my snacks, and I shall be right back. I forgot I had chocolate out there. Nummy. Oh, God, I got to go outside. It is fucking cold. It'll be It's just a quick job. It's a quick run. For now, go get the chocolate and make it. For now, go get the chocolate and make it. day in a row I've had coffee. I feel like a queen. Coffee. Ooh. Blanky. Oh, it's cold. It was cold out there. 10-10, do not recommend. Ah, so cold. Alright, that's gotta warm up a little bit. So I guess I'll have my Fritos flavor twist, which has a lot of sugar in it. I'm not supposed to have those so much. ATK! You guys get to hear me snack. Oh, this cheese is really, really spicy. Nope. He's so cute. Alright. We got shit to do today. Nom 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 nom. Alright, so they're out and about. Wow, that didn't take them long at all to get that done. I can't far skip yet. I have to have somebody outside. Jasmine! Alright, so there.
Charge complete.
Far skip to... Jasmine. Wonderful. So you guys... we're going to take the elephants down with us. So let's go ahead and set. Enter a stockpile. You guys might as well haul in the rest of that steel too. You guys can undraft. Excuse the snacking sounds, guys. I'll try to make it quick. Why didn't we take all of our elephants? Why did nobody bring the elephants in? Edam's a handler. Gear. Yeah, well, we'll have him exit and try to bring the elephants in. No. They're not having it. All right. All right, we'll let him sleep. And then we'll, they need beds. Furniture. Well, let's put in a few. Maybe they're too big to fit down the hole? Possibly. Hmm. Waiting for everybody to get up and have a good day. Wicked's playing the story of the season's Grand Bazaar. I forgot to ask her how her colony was doing. Much. All right. Let's let her get her tea. Then we'll go upstairs. Oh. Thank you, water save. Alright, so that's everybody. Inner stockpile. Deselect the elephants because they can't come down anyway. Faces of time. None of those go. That's right. And then the berries. All right, guys. All right, my pancake almost done, I promise. Why didn't they grab that stuff? Probably not in the home zone. Makes sense. All right. Breakfast of tater chips and cheese. Yes, I'm eating like a trash panda today. And then I got some sugar-free mounds to work through too. Nummy, nummy, nummy. Poopins on gear. I saw that happening zone. There are my traders. Good. All right, so they'll get to work on all that. That's my Imperial trader. So Kaz has got to go see that guy. Wonderful. And we know who they are because they wear those fancy hats. All the toxic waste packs are hauled. Beautiful. Ryan. Ryan, got it. He'll trade with Thea. And then Chris, she'll trade with Lagua. So with Thea, it's 30 points. Lagua needs 20. The Dominion needs 20. We can do that. So good. All right, so this is got a goods trader. So this is Ryan. That means that's Thea. Good. Components, advanced components. Suitable meds. Plastic, we're doing okay. Don't need any pulsers. Do you have any team packs for me? Bust and slow. For medical. So at 18. Two kidneys and a liver. Okay, succulent. Ooh, jump pack. Alright, we're gonna accept there. And then we gotta turn right around and we got a gift. Right. Gift. You guys can have some art. And then dismiss McDonald. All right, Kaz. Can't buy the flamingo. We're not ready. We're not ready. Beardless +1. Fireproof +1. Very nice. Don't have any packs. That's good. Oh, it's not good, but it's okay. Bum, 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 bum. Learning assistant. Sterilizing stomach. All right. Yes. Here's where we can make some money. They didn't bring enough money. Damn it. That's okay. We'll accept that. Confirm. And then they need 20. Cats. You'll trade. And we'll gift. Gift. They need 20 points. Do you want smoke leaf or beer? They want beer. Let's give them 100. So 400 should be 20. And then Kaz, I want you to dismiss. We gotta get in the habit of dismissing our guys. And this should be Chris. Alright, let's sell all this weird little bits that we don't need. Herbal medicine, sheep wool. Buy some extra dye. Find the extra wood. Okay, and then we'll just gift them the rest. And they need 30. So, Chris, you get to go back. We're going to gift them our broken gear. It's good broken gear, though. It's not technically broken. Well, the ones below that may be a little broken. I have them turn out way before they need to. 55. 59. There we go. Bootimus. And then when that's done, most of the gene packs are already banked. Get our resi zigs in. Oh, I forgot to dismiss you, didn't I? Hey, it's okay. It'll be fine. They can hang out for a bit. Good shit. Yeah. Look at the chocolates. It's sugar-free chocolate. Nope. It's sugar-free. These are the caramel. Fine. That Mastercard's hush. Maybe Cubert. Cubert's actually getting to be really good. Yep, they're so busy building stuff. Yep. So we're going to be a minute. Let's not pester my guys over here. Let's go back over here. But the music. Yep, Gear's still binging. That's fine. At least they're using tables. Got an idea. Okay, she'll do all that. We'll have enough steel to start making brickums. And we'll be good. There we go. Sorry for the silence. This is a really stubborn piece of chocolate. Mmm. So tasty. All right. Snacks are all done. All done with snackos. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, shit. I have a missed call. A missed call. Miss Texans. All right. It looks like all that's being done. Soren, are you back up to... Nope. Soren's going to be here for a couple days. All right. We want to haul these urgently. I'll make sure that these are not allowed. And then we want to smooth. I can't remove these plants. I have these plants here for a reason. All right, so everybody's about to break, but let's try to get them to punch a couple holes in some walls for me real quick. Four walls. That shouldn't take them very long. These are the only ones I need punched out. Did I create this logo on my own? I think you may be a bot, Arya. I don't have a logo. I have a background screen, and then I have artwork for my profile, but I think you might be a bot. Let's see. Nah. Okay. Good deal. I'm glad you're not a bot. No, GK, my brochacho, does all of my art for me. And he's an exceptionally talented digital artist. And he, well, I mean, I could show you. He did my intro screen. And he did my Timekeeper's ideology. And a lot of the backgrounds and the banners for my channel. The only thing that's not his is my profile picture on Twitch and YouTube. That was from an old Guild Wars Guru thread. Somebody made me my own character. A goat has been torn to death. Oh no. I don't have goats. That's fine. It's probably on one of the other tiles. Yep. So I'm glad you're not a bot. Welcome to the channel. This is my 100-year Rimworld colony. Right now, I've got working on hiney holes and getting Chasing Mountain Home fixed up today. I'm trying to get everything done that needs to be done. No. It's just sometimes I get bots and they make leading questions. I always fall for it because I am a sucker and very gullible. So I always fall for it. So I just wanted to check. Soren's never going to get his psi focus up if I don't let him meditate. Soren, you can undraft, baby. Go meditate. I need these holes done because I've got to get the bedrooms complete. Fura Fido is raiding me. Oh, he's gonna go try to get my he's gonna try to kill my elephants. Yep, he's gonna try to kill my elephants. That's all right. Soren, I know you're recreating, baby, but let's get you out here to take care of this threat. That's not a threat. All right, Soren. Oh, where did he go? Yeah, he's gonna try to come up, I think. Well, maybe not. Let's see, which way you going, little Furodian? Furaffiodian. Alright, you're legit coming for this side. That's alright. I've got a special treat just for you. And then we're going to skip you. Before he can even hit my guy. Haha! Get wrecked! Oh. Okay, so you're not a bot. But not only... No, I'm sorry. I am not in the market for another digital artist. I have one that is very near and dear to my heart. Ace is my brother, and so that's going to be a no. Please also don't share your links in my chat, please, for that. Yeah. I don't know why you thought like my little channel down here would be appropriate place for that, but unfortunately it's not. So that's a no. Has that ever actually worked for you? Just dropping into somebody's chat, be like, oh hey, by the way, um, does it work? Why am I still getting chickens when I have no male chickens? This says I have 2 male chickens. let's get rid of them. Corpses, animal corpses, do not allow. God. They're working on this last wall. They should be able to get it. Yeah. And once that's done, we'll break these down. We'll get the bedrooms done today. Beautiful. And then we're going to clean this up. We're going to have some good stuff going on. Here we go. Bills. Making some blocks. Due forever. Details to drop on floor. And let's check on Soren. Soren's getting up there. As soon as Soren is done, I think Francis is the only one that needs to go back. And we'll do a quick colony count. So, I mean, we have I want about 10. And then we need to get lights. So we should have enough still. We do have enough still left for lights. Beautiful. Furniture, wall lamps. Let's go. Gotta. Put one. That one's an even, so it's going to be a little off. Here and here. Do one by the front door. One on this one. Oh, it is so hard to see in here. We'll get these lights in. Rejected proposal. Edom and Jasmine broke up. All right, Edom goes back to the house. That's simple. Queen, can you... Requesting workers. 18 colonists. You're not getting it, buddy. You're not getting my babies. Also, this needs to be installed so we can start meditating around it. It's probably going to say that that's a bad room. That's fine. And we need to go ahead and manage our items up here on my clipboard. So, colony spots are found. We need to decorate Aeon. All right, so that's the upstairs in Tasty Mountain Home. We need to get colonists. And for debunker. Okay. All right, let's see how everybody is doing over here in Tasty Mountain Home. This should be, it's absolutely complete. Yes, it is. All right, so we're going to go with the green walls, and then we're going to go with a floor. What kind of floor? I'm not sure what kind of floor yet. Gradient floor. Paint building, we're going to have that. The walls, I think the dark olive makes more sense than it don't. Also keeps with the theme over here, and this is our smoke leaf area, so It's gonna look like we got jade walls down here. It's gonna be pretty. Pretty, 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 pretty. All right, and then for floors, we're gonna go gradient floors, too wide. It's a small area, so they're gonna be small stripes. So we're gonna start with the lightest greens. That would be pale lime. And it gets 2. Then we'll go marsh green. Ugh. And then we want to check and make sure that there's no... Yeah, that'd be that one there. Yep. Alright, from there, we're going to go swamp green. This one is going to have some overlap. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, from swamp green, let's go olive. One, 2. Two, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. From olive. So we're getting to the brighter ones. Let's go. Sage. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, counting with ya. All right, so that's sage. Let's go green. 2, 1, 2. All right, from green. Green to dark olive. We'll worry about the hallway at a later time because 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and that's covered, so we don't have to worry about down there. Dark olive. From dark olive will go pine green. Thank you, autosave. I love you. Yes, I do. You're a very good autosave. That's not right. Maybe it is. I think I messed that up. All right, we're gonna give him a minute to fix that. I think I just messed up the pattern there, but we'll give him a second. We'll take a look and see what I can do to fix it. And these are set to storage. Smoke leaf. I actually want to put this to critical because I do want all my production to be up here. So that means I got to come down here, and we're just going to go ahead and we're going to take these out. I'm going to select these and we're going to deconstruct them. And then we're going to select the chairs at a later date. I don't think I have too much smoke leaf down here, but what we're going to do is we're going to change this out from smoke leaf to back to hops. So that way we can get some more hops running. We've got a major break risk on Nadej. So she doesn't have... Oh, that's Edom. Alright. So... Soren, are you ready? Almost. Alright, so that's not saying it's disrespected. So we're going to put down some meditation spots. So that way Soren will have something to meditate at, get him up just a little bit faster. So even with just the lights only and not counting our things, so we're running... We'll have him refuel that generator. And we have frag grenades over here to kind of bust up some of the stuff that we're supposed to deconstruct. Or have to attack to destroy. I also think that'll work on walls, too. That way I just need one person to... I don't mind if there's collateral damage. As long as it's not a pawn. Alright, so now we're good. Looking real good. Okay. So let's get some more lights. Some more lightage. We'll do flip. There and there. That one will get one there and there. That one will get one there and there. This one will get one there. Bottom row. Bottom row. Bottom row. That's going to be a light once that gets squirreled away. Alright, so let's get all this smoothed. Smooth the surface. Beautiful. And we still do have production rooms and everything, so we're gonna be golden. Oh, it's almost impossible to make beer down here because you cannot keep the temperature stable enough for the fermentation of said beer. Look at Nadej go. So I think we're going to have our main storage room. So these are going to be production rooms. I do need a spot for kids because we are going to have kids down here. I think we're going to do kids barracks. Learning hall. Kids barracks learning hall? Kids barracks learning hall. Yeah, because these are going to be up top. Production. Bedrooms. And then we can have other rooms over here on the side. Storage is going to be out here, I believe. Potentially. To be honest, we may need another run of this, but I'm not entirely sure yet. And yeah, the smoothing speed's a little cheaty. Don't worry about it. I set that up before I even set up my colony. Smoothing speed is fast. I learned from the Empire. That shit takes forever when it's not set to JIT. Let's see how we're doing over here. Shush phone. Yeah, we're still painting. It's going to take a minute. Yep. All right, let's check on our babies. We are making bricks down here like it's our job, which it is. This is where the bricks go. Insulting spree on Edom. Yeah, I knew he was going to break. It's okay, buddy. Beautiful. Look at that. Kappa, do you need... they're not getting hypothermic down here because it's not that cold. It's only 19 down here. So we'll watch if they start getting hypothermic like that it was. Got a lot of cloth down here still. I don't want to switch it up though. It's going to take forever. It's fine. It's fine. We have enough stuff up here that everybody should be getting happy. Childlike wonder. Parents are happy. Learning, fully satisfied. Slaves in colony. Unbelievably impressive dining room. Quite comfortable. Pretty environment. Spacious interior. 8-cook fungus. Centurion style surroundings. Extremely impressive barracks. The babies don't have any artificial enhancements, which is true. They don't get them until they grow up, just in case something goes wrong with the surgery. Though moving forward, I think we're going to have everybody with learning enhancers. I do believe. Oh, what's this? Nothing I need to worry about. I have genuine PTSD from this fucking phone. I really do. Oh, so much fun. And I think that's going to be the last of my babies until we have new couples, which is going to take a hot minute. So Rin, Etu, and Sorsha, they're all slated for over here. Soren and Edom go, so that's -3. And that's 3 over there. 4, technically. So we'll have 11. So it's a colony of 12. So it's not going to be too terrible. We are... Soren, you still don't have a bed. Ah, I did that at sandstone. How many bricks still got? I've got marble. Furniture. Marble bed. Get 2 more. And then we're about to do bedrooms. We need some more brick production. And then not even turning that on, we're at there. So we're definitely going to need another chem fuel generator. I may have enough steel for that. That's going to be the last thing I can do. Steel-wise. Come on, Edom. He's almost where we can... He's almost there where we can send him home. But now we got to wait for Edom's mental break to pass as well. And then I do want to try to knock those out with the frag grenades. Queen, do you have enough sleep? Yeah, you're almost completely done. So I'm just going to equip those frag grenades. And then we're going to put you in here, and then we're going to lock this room up. No. So we're going to forbid these doors, just so that way we don't accidentally hurt any of our friends. Eat him. If you get hurt, buddy, that's on you, bud. That's faster. Motherfucker. Yep. You're gonna fix her. Edom, you are much older than her. You know, I'm actually a little pissy about that. Edom, are you? No. You're just being a drama king. Which is really funny because my character for him in D&D is also a drama king. So it makes sense. We'll undraft her here in just a second. Now that I know that that's a good way to do that. I wish I would have figured that out. Oh, I don't know. A couple of years ago. Alright, you can undraft Queen. Good job. Yep, that was a whole lot faster. Took way less manpower. And it was quicker. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Arrgh. I blame you, chat. Why didn't you guys tell me that? That's all your fault. It's definitely not my fault. Oh, Lulu and Ryan's getting married again. Fucking hell, about time. That's gonna be great. So we can finally uninstall that bed and set them for. All right, let's go watch us. Let's go watch a marriage. Let's go watch us getting hitched. Finally, they're married again. Now I've really got to get that gene pack done. Lou, are you going to be late to your own wedding? Oh, they're coming. All right, here we go. And yeah, I always hated that there wasn't like a little blurb during the marriage ceremony. That would have been a nice touch. But there's not. all my pawns. Look at my babies go. Well, that is super fantastic. We'll go ahead and get them set in the same bed. And they're already done. So that's wonderful. Yeah, thank you for that, Hells. Yeah, I kind of figured. Who comes in and does stuff like that? No. All right, there's where my pattern got fucky. Right there. All right, so we're going to fix that pattern real quick before I do anything else. We're going to paint floors. We're going to select the color. That one right there. So that one goes here, 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 here. Then that pattern is correct. Then we grab this color. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah, there we go. See, look it. There we go. Good deal. Now our pattern's back. Yeah, no, they came in, and I don't know if they were a bot or if they were just, like, selling shit. But, It's Pine Green. From Pine Green, we're going to go Moss, then Viridian. And then Viridian. And then I've got one little cell up there. Let's do that faded green. Now these guys come up. So here, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep. So I've got to grab more colors. Grab this one, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's right. Grab this color, 1, 2. That's right. Grab this color, 1, 2. That's correct. Grab this color, 1 and 2. So then we'll have a beautiful, look at that. Look at that. That's gorgeous. You can't see a lot of it. Yeah, no, you did right. Listen, my moderators, you guys have free reign. Feel free to ban anybody. I just ask that if it's like a family member, don't do it, but I'll let you guys know and then we can unban. So it's not going to be a big deal. Also, my family members are super fucking sweeties. The only one I could see coming in and being any kind of a problem might be my youngest Nibbling, but he never gets on and watches my streams anyway, so he'll get on here and bug me about money. That's the only thing we'll need to worry about. Is this ready? Not quite yet. So I've got another 4 days. Yeah. He texted me last night. He's like, Lulu, I need monies. I'm like, buddy, it's not a money day for me, bud. But Lou, I only need $2. I'm like, no, bud. It's not a money day. Ugh. Ooh, that's a big stretch. Also, I'm getting a little warm. So, some of the layers is coming off. Look, my hair. Look, my hair's sticking up everywhere. It is. Neat. It's all right. You guys can't see me no way. Doesn't matter if my hair is standing up all over the place. I have very short hair. Mod view site. Check it out. It was a little blurry at first. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's like, because I asked them if they were a bot, and then they finally came back, and I was like, no, LOL, and then nothing they said afterward made any fucking sense in the context of what I was talking to them about. And then they had the audacity to say that my brochacha's artwork was just decent. Oh, fuck them. They can go take a hike. Yeah, that's over there. So we're going to finally fix this. And yeah, so today's the day for a little decor and stuff. Also, fucking how... Mwah. I mean, you can't see all the pattern, but it's perfectly fine. I know the pattern's there, and I love it. Also, we need to fill this in. I want to fill that in with some... Your uranium walls. I can't replace those, and those are uranium. Also need to be fixed. Pretty sure they should all be home. That needs to be fixed. I still haven't done the zone. Nope. I want to expand that growing zone. There we go. Absolutely. Have a wonderful, wonderful stream. May you have tons of viewers and awesome chats. And I'll see you later. If you guys get bored of my shit, go watch Hellraiser. He has some wonderful streams. And also, his accent is awesome. I like it. All right, my guys are ready for another... Let me double check. Thank you. Yes, I know. Relations have changed. It's fine. All right, go away. Go away now. I need that top line. Hell yeah, shout yourself out. Absolutely, every damn time. So we're going to check and make sure that there's no genes regrowing. And we'll put them in the gene extractor. We're looking for long jump legs, and I think that's it. Then we're going to recreate the gene exactly how it is with the Sanguiphage, and then we're adding psychic bonding. So that way they will never ever break up again unless they die. And I am so sick and tired of my guys. Just, no. And I need 4 of them. Yeah. Well, we were sitting there, we were talking about it. We were trying to figure out whether or not we were going to do it or not. And it's fine. And he probably is. My sister's up. So my sister takes a lot of attention because she's just one of those, like, she gets in her video game and she'll just sit there for a couple minutes, like really nice and silent, and all of a sudden she'll come up with this random fucking question. They were talking last night about, you know, if they had ever reincarnated, and they were talking about it, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, what if this happened? And I got a good chuckle out of my brichacha. It's hard to make him laugh sometimes. It's just hard to make him like giggle like that. So I enjoyed that a lot. Also, let me go get some. I'm gonna go get my alcohol rub. My glasses are filthy. I don't know what that is. We'll take care of it in just a second because I don't have my glasses on. And then my glasses safe wipe. Wow, those were really dirty. What did I do? Sleep in them? Probably. It's very importante. Glasses. Very important. I can't see shit without them. And I've got like 4 spare pairs. Like if something happens to these, I got some older ones that I can still see out of. I mean, they're not great. But I do like my progressives. Let's go do one more thing. First of all, time to turn the lights on. Pretend. Yes, I know I'm blocking your sunbeam. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna put the fan straight up. Get some of that heat. Close that. Put that over there. All right. Let's see. A mad emu? Okay. Nope, we didn't have to worry about that. Not in the slightest. All right, beautiful. That shouldn't take too terribly long. Yep, there's Hellraiser Pony going live, guys. You guys go give him some lovin's. Okay. What are we gonna do? No. You're a fantastic mod. You are a fantastic moderator. These need to go in here. Dang it. I built them in the wrong spot, guys. Because these need to be in here. Why? Because a lot of these things have to be cooled. Might as well use the B key. That's right. Space. Flip, flip. Flip, flip. They're moving them before I can even get to them. That one doesn't go there. That one goes here. There we go. Beautiful. All right, the hospital rooms look like they're almost done. We need to paint some walls. We need to get all of our stuff in here to do the things. I do believe that we're going to go with the sage floors in here. Let's get the walls done first. Grab color. All right, wonderful. Paint floor. Do I want to go cream? Did I want to do the sage? It's a lot of green. Can I even paint sterile tile? I can. Let's go with the marble. Let's go with the marble. We'll see how we like that. I still need to paint the outside walls here, floors in here too. Let's go with that pretty marble color. This is the industrial district. And that is already cream. All right, so we'll have some fun in here. That needs to be a door. Door here, door there. That's right. Let's go structure. Let's give it a uranium auto door. One there. And one down here. And that needs to be a wall. Structure. Sandstone. Robust, strong, social, and tender skin. Sandstone wall. We'll let them get that done. And then we're going to start some decorations. I finally got more jade, which is wonderful. So we're going to go ahead and build copies for these. And these are going to be the bedrooms. This is for the SS Velcro crew that are not Singiphages. Grab one of those. Need one here. And then we'll just redo these if the quality isn't right. And we are making art. Ooh, book goods trader. Don't mind if I do. Somebody had an inspired trado. Tater. Victor. Ryan, inspired surgery. Martina. Okay. There we go. Inspired trado. Probably going to stream till 3. Give me enough time to take a nap. Me and Wicked are going to stream Sunhaven around 6. Grab the extra insect meat. We like insect meat. Go ahead and get rid of everything but the twisted meat. I'm going to keep that. Cloth we're doing great on. Hyperweave will sell. They're not going to have any gene packs, but I can sell the extras. Yep, and we're already over as much money as they brought us. All right. Confirm you don't have enough money, but that's okay. Beautiful. All right, we want the insect meat to be hauled urgently. That's the one thing we do want hauled urgently. And then we are going to... It's not time to decommission any of those. Do have some pinup cycling. Beer is being brewed. And the toxic waste packs are frozen. It's just going to take us some time to work through them. Garrison discovery. Nice. We saw that this aired out one. It will go away in about 10 days. We got this one that we can't go to, but we can delete them. So, and we did work through a lot of these. So I think the oldest one we have left is this 17-year-old one. And that's the infested settlement. I'm not quite ready to take those out. Get those hauled in urgently as well. Thought for a minute that was one of my pawns. It's not. I do want them to load those up downstairs, though. We can work through those downstairs. What time is it? 2 a.m.? That's fine. They should just be getting up. We'll load up all the extra toxic waste packs. We have a burner downstairs. Beautiful. All right, Soren, are you ready to take a couple of our bitch-ass people home? Soren. Yes, you are. So we're going to load up Soren and eat them. We're going to have them load up a caravan and send them out. We are going to need at least one more of these, potentially two. All right, so we're going to go here. World. Zoom in. Form caravan. Accept. Guys, go. Items. Travel supplies. Send. Confirm. Oh, there may be a mad alpaca thingy up here. That's fine. We'll send Queen up for just a second. All the medicine. All right, Soren, you will far skip all the way across the planet. To Tasty Mountain. Zoom in. Soren and Edom. Alright, Soren, you get your bed back. Soren. There we go. Sweet. Alright, I need a long legs jump, which means I probably need to go and find it. It's going to be a part of a jump pack. And then select all the silver. Call urgently. To do that, I probably need to send Kaz in a ship to go trade with everybody. How's our bioferrite? Beautiful. Ooh, combat supplier. Martina. Come trade. Let's see, what do we got? Components, medicine. Got any team in there? Combat indoor dweller +1. I was about to say, unstoppable. That's a good one to have. Any gene packs? No. Let's sell the beer. I sell breach axes. Let's grab. Another beam repeater. I like those. We may not need to sell our beer. Maybe a little bit. Grab another shield belt. We'll sell our beer. Let's start with 50. 500. 500 is way too much. 375. Still too much. 325. 23 is still a little bit too much, but I'll get a little bit over. Beautiful. Martina. Bank. And then you'll bank this other one. Beautiful. All right, those got moved. That's great. And they're still painting for us. So the marble is a little understated. I'm not upset about that. I'm really not. That's supposed to be a sterile environment. I actually like it that it's not so bright. And here we need the grand operating theater, which means we need a sun lamp and big lights. So we're going to have that be up here. 2 little cells, one with a small little glitter world. So we want the best. We want the best hospital bed we can make. So that's definitely going to be a plasteel. And then I want my... Oh, we don't need to make it up there. Make it down here. And I want my best guys on it. Alright, so who is my best constructor up here? Captain. Baby, you're on the blueprint. Maybe not pick a fight with the immortal Sanguiphage. Nope. You insulted Captain's crafting skills. Oh, Wicked, you can't craft for shit. Yeah, I think we have enough money that we can go to do a trade run. Come on, Captain, give me a good one. It's also time for Flame Remembrance Opportunita. Bum, 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 bum. All right, is that an excellent? It is an excellent. I think we can do better, though. Let's see if we can get at least a masterwork. Do I have an inspired creativity? Ooh.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Those robocalls. Block. Block, block, blocked. I didn't want to say anything until after I hung up. That's another excellent. We can do better. Captain's at a 20. Jace is at an 18. Jace. And then we need an effigy. That means we're mid-year. Definitely going to year 34 today. All right, let's get Queen to do some more destruction. And we'll block the doorways. Just that way we don't have to worry about anybody accidentally getting in. That's so much faster. Oh wait, I wish I would have thought about that before. All of those runs to break shit. I just needed frag grenades. Oh, my brain hurts. Might as well get the steel bits out of here anyway. Once I remember that I can actually, click and use my B button. Growth moment for Ren. Let's go ahead and take care of that. So, about reading about ore mining, she's gained a number of new passions. Ren hopes by watching others growing food, she can end up making a difference in the world. We got 3 skills for her and some stuff. She's a fast learner. We've got body purist, which won't work. Misogynist, which also won't work. Greedy won't work. Cannibal won't work. Tough will work. And brawler. So I hate that both of these ended up the same thing. So we're going to go tough with melee. That's 1. Passionate construction and passionate intellectual. Beautiful. I hate that those 2 rolled up on the same one. All right, so they're collapsing still. So we're going to cancel entering. We're going to select all of these. Select similar things on map urgently where we can. So go ahead and cancel that. And we need to move everybody back down. And then go back to Queen. Beautiful. Good job, Queen. Got 1 more. 4 and 0. Very good. Now that's done. It looks good. So now we get to floor this. What do we have for flooring? So we have slate blocks for flooring. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're going slate nice floors for now. All right, floors. Slate floor. Slate tile. We want here, 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 and then from here over. Don't have enough steel to make another one of those. But I think it's okay. Now, there are a couple people that don't have good things. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get a... Don't have enough steel for it. But we can put in some storage, which we absolutely need. What we have that we're not using, granite. Granite. We're going to go with granite shelves. Six. For now. Link, 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 link. Link settings. Storage. Clear all. This will be low. Foods. All foods. And yeah, for now that's perfect. We need a medical bed. We'll set this for medical. And then Yorick, I know you have bionics. He does. Betta has a bionic. Jasmine has a bionic. Mickey does not have a bionic. So we're going to go health. Operations. Install. She's a shitty baby. Next we're going to go love enhancer. And anesthetize, because I'm not an absolute monster. And extract an ovum. Time for ovum extractions. You want to rest until healed, and we do have a good doctor. Yorick is our #1 doctor, so we'll put everybody else on 4, and Yorick will be our doctor. Yorick, can you please? Now there are 2 rooms that need support. This isn't one of them. This is. Yeah, that one is, isn't it? Yeah, 13 by 12. That one needs a support. That one's a 9 by. That one doesn't. This one is a 10 by 13. So this one also doesn't, because it doesn't go over. It's just that one room. So this room does need supports. All right, that's done. And now she'll have the buff that she has a transhumanist modded. Very good. Ooh, we have a raid. Where's it at? Over here. Dude, go for it. I have nothing over here. Have fun. It's time for our Flame of Remembrance. Over here. So we're going to draft everybody. Put them all inside. Orbital mech target cluster. Oh, that's right. I haven't played with that yet. That's gonna be fun. We're gonna drop it on top of the Furifido, by the way. It's gonna go. Shh. Mm. Who has been my MVP? Soren, you have done a fantastic job. While that's happening, we need to paint this down here. What is paint floor? Grab color. And then we need paint building, grab color. Let's go ahead and get everything painted. Just want to make sure we don't accidentally paint any of the walls. All these get painted. Beautiful. That gets painted. That gets painted. Gorgeous. All right, we also need to do the rest of these floors down here. So floors, hex carpet, pick color. And needing to be done. We started it a little bit ago, but this is what today is for. This is for the pickly stuff. Get all those done. Pick color. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum. Yeah, no, I am not even worried about that battle music. Just a little bit of good buffles everywhere for everybody. Mad rats. I may have to worry about that. Give me a second. I don't know where that's at. burnt umber. Such a pretty color. All right. And then we're going to go grab color. And we're going to give them their own pretty colors. All right, so let's see where the mad rats are. I really don't have to worry about that at all. It's a fun celebration. Go, mad rats. Go. Yep. What I tell you, no worries. All right, so they've got their hands full over here for a bit, and we're already making the smoke and leaves. Beautiful. So we're gonna put some furniture down. We're gonna go jade shelves up here as well, and we're just going to line them up. Just that much, and then select. Link settings, storage, clear all smoke leaf joints. And we're putting that to critical. We're gonna go miscellaneous. Oh, shit. Yes. Then we're gonna go miscellaneous. We're gonna smack an orbital trade beacon right there. And they'll get that done. Curves up more of my pretty floor pattern, but it's okay. Thank you, autosave. You are the best. This should be ready to destroy. Nope, not yet. This guy is over here just chillaxing. Why don't I claim something for them to destroy? There we go. There you go. Go destroy it. It's fine. There you go. Go have fun. All right, Queen, if you're awake, then I've got stuff for you to do. We're going to reinstall this bad boy down here. Reinstall the tables here. What's that? B. So, to this crew, we're going to add Ren, Etu, Darwin, and Sorsha. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we can have one more housemaid. Which means that I need to unfrost a housemaid. Or send another one over there from over here. Oh, let's take a look at our housemaids. Moo is our newest. Mining construction. I really need a planny. I need a crafter or a planner. Alright, so Delta goes. When the kids go, we'll send Delta. But and we'll haul these urgently as well. Might as well. What you guys doing? It's the whole reason why I have a nutrient paste dispenser up here, so you guys don't have to haul. But hey, what do I know? We also need more books. We need more books. Got some Great Paul music going on. Biofire generation is going swimmingly. Lulu and Ryan, GK and Wicked, and we're still dying stuff. Are we out of dye? No, we're not out of dye, but we do need to start making some more. Let's switch up the cotton for some Tinctoria real quick. So we are fantastic on the cotton. Hell, we haven't even had to do a pleasure pulse in a while either. Yep. So they're still working on this project. This project is done. And Queen's sleeping. Let's make this our main storage. And then we'll make these into rooms as needed. I'm okay with that. That's a 4 wide. Take it all the way to the top. And we're out of steel. In the morning, let's leave Francis and Theta down here, and then we'll get everybody upstairs to go do another mining run. While Queen breaks shit. Deconstruct. I don't know why that's not been deconstructed. Ah, got them on floors. That's right. Deep drilling is done. Wonderful. So let's reinstall these bad boys. We're looking for stuff we don't normally have. So that's a little bit of gold. That's some uranium. That's some steel. That's some plasteel. What's that? Silver. Who's up? Soren. Binks, you're right there. Whoa. Yeah, I know. It's a little bit of a boring day, but that's fine. I'm also going to send Soren out to do a couple of trade runs. Let's see what's in here. Plenty of chem fuel. So we're going to set the load. Let's go down all the way down to the silver. We're going to send him with a pretty good bet. Let's send him with 10K. And we're going to send him out for a couple of trade runs. Boom, boom. Gotta admit, the anomaly music's banging. Anomaly itself scary as fuck. I'm so glad I went ahead and did that and got that over and done with. That was awesome. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum, dum. It shouldn't take them long to load that either. And then we do need to do another Tox Pack run. 6 a.m. Let's go ahead and get my guys on that. Inner stockpile. All of my housemates, items, toxic waste packs. They don't have that many left to haul either. Alright, is all my people up over here? Not yet. I'm going to send them on a mining run. Because they don't have a whole lot up here to deconstruct for steel. Because these are marble walls. That is correct. And I'm not ready to have them upstairs yet either. So Queen doesn't have an artificial enhancement either. Let's go ahead and get that done. Anesthetized. Let's give her a coagulator. Queen, you will go and rest. And then Yorick, you will do the actual everything. As soon as he gets up, he should Dr. 1. Alright, I need to put that on a haul 1, clean 1. Let's see what she's going to do. Right, that's our Great Hall over. And York, we'll keep Queen down here. Queen and Francis and Theta stay. Everybody else goes upstairs as soon as York's done. There we go. You guys get to exit. And a dash. So they should go right to mining. And I'll get them to clean this floor. Mine one. Somebody's throwing a party. Mickey is throwing a party. Very good. I do need a nutrient paste dispenser up here. But I don't know if I got any components up here. Thank you, autosave. You're the best autosave. Just throwing a party because they want to. I get it. We could have Theta send up some meals. That's exactly what we're going to do. Send up 20. Inspired surgery on both. It's very good. And we've got a party. And Queen's going to be down for a couple. Queen's going to be down for a bit. Good deal. They should be able to go get food. Put them in here. Zone. Stockpile zone. There's tables but no chairs. Storage, clear all. Foods. We'll do some. Don't think about any furniture out here. Get a little bit of wood. Appreciate the fact that you guys are having a party, but did you have to do it while you're out here? Guess so. That's fine. Cancel entering. Then we'll send you guys back upstairs. And the toxic waste packs are being worked through. What you guys doing? Learning about social from alpha and shooting from hush. Not bad. Kappa is making all of the smoke leave. And they finally broke for food. So let's see if we can't get them to... or disallow sewing. That is enough overlap, isn't it? Yeah. Covers the whole area. Good, we just don't want the ceilings to fall in on my guys over here. That would suck. That's going to be our next vein. And then we got to start breaking all this down. That's going to take forever. That's fine. All right, let's see how they're doing on the floors up here. Still working on them. It's all right. I've got a lot of stuff going on up here. The builds up here now do take a good little bit of time. All right, so what do we got for hospital bills? Beds, just the excellence. Inspire creativity. Bio. Just construction 1. Inspire surgeries. Where's Captain? We'll give him a word of inspiration. And that is Kaz or Soren. It's gotta be Soren. Victor. Sander. Word of inspiration. Captain's already inspired. Alright, who's my next best builder? Jace. Alright. Cinder. There's no guarantee we'll get a construction word of inspiration either. I just feel so sorry for Martina. She hasn't found anybody. What do we get? Inspired taming. It's not gonna help. Because she's still married. Kuro Natalius. Urgently on those. And This should be ready to tear down in a couple days. It did take us a while to build it. Our employed biological providers are doing the work. So I've got a lot of hemagen. Bulk goods trader from Thea. Not here. Is it over here? It is. Good. We'll let them come down. Yorick. Pull those in. What we got? Couple of my guys up here have heat stroke. Yeah, it is hot out here. Are they going to leave because it's too hot? I'm just going to interrupt our sleep schedule, but don't want them leaving before we have a chance to do stuff. You're close enough. Don't have a whole lot to trade it for them, though. Did I bring them any money? Well, we'll zero it out. Maybe they'll leave us a present. Alright, that should be enough. Queen's gonna take a snack, and then we're gonna have her destroy all this. Alright, they mined some. Let's send them downstairs. Get their needs back up, and we'll come up and run some more things. I'm tempted just to load up the elephants again and have another jump. let's do that first. Make sure Queen doesn't hurt anybody. They can get in through there. Yep. All right, let's get that caravan started. Soren, I need you to contents. Beautiful. So we're gonna have Soren go, so that means Kaz has to go for the jump. I can send Kaz out. Kaz is an Archon, right? Yeah. All right, so Kaz can go for the jump. Soren, you're gonna go. Say hi. Form caravan. Just to there. All right, travel supplies. None. Beautiful. All right, people and animals. Load up the elephants. And Soren. Am I just overlooking him? Yeah. Soren can go. Opal and Precious can go. Items. We're going to load up all the steel we can carry. Max. All right. So I'm going to go here. Zoom in. Caravan hitching spot. Right here. They should use it. I hope. We'll see. Now, while they're doing that, let's load up Kaz for his trip. We're looking for gene packs. Specifically, we're looking for long leg jumps. I think that's the only one I'm missing to make a Singy Phage dupe with the psychic bonding. Alright, Kaz, you get to launch, baby. So we're going to start top down. They did not use the hitching spot. Well, that's a shame. Alright, so I got 10 grand. We're looking for gene packs. They don't... Yep, they've got one. And they are cut capsules. And then let's add a little bit of food. Alright, then we'll need to wait. Refuel from cargo. Sure, I'm not paused. 2. 3, 4. We'll hit the other ones too. Thank you, autosave. Alright, and launch. That's Thea, right? Yeah. Hit there. Back home. Ready to launch again. Launch. Trade. All right. Obsidian. Unhappy. Archive capsules. Accept. Gear is still really pissy. And our power. Queen's still locked in there. Sorry about that, Queen. My apologies. Let's launch to trade. Trade home. Let's grab some Nutrimine. Pain Dull. Fire Spew. Perfect Immune. Grab that one. Grab some more Archive capsules. Yeah, like I said, this money doesn't go far when all you're doing is trading like that. We shouldn't have to refuel. And they're ready to go. So I need to send somebody upstairs to greet them. That will be Queen. Let's have Jasmine do it. Princess's Caravan. You get it first, Skip. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where'd you guys land? Undraft. Gear. Drop. Bijou, baby, I love you, but you gotta move, bud. Go zone. Spin this home. And then where they at? Nope. Nope. I love you, but you can't sit on my keyboard, buddy. And then we gotta expand home for the steel. And then here, enter. All you guys get to go in. Items. All the steel. And then 1 silver. Run. Go, go, go. Steel's not in the radius. It is now. GK and Ryan are social fighting. And we're ready to launch. Beautiful. Grab the Nutramine. Suckite dependent. Don't think I have that one. Fox immune. Yeah, baby. He shouldn't have said what he said. Who shouldn't have said what he said? Who said what? Who do I need to go fight? Archive capsules are good. Yeah, 10K don't go very far at all. I'm going to send him back home for some more money. I still want to try to find long legs jump, so we'll let him go run for a bit. No, and he definitely shouldn't have said your artwork was just decent. Fuck that guy. Your artwork is exemplary. You're the best artiste I know. Alright, they should be working on getting that built. Queen, can you do... Let's get that. I am a little concerned about the power usage down here. Oh, no boy. You gotta stay down, buddy. Ooh, there's spaghetti to eat. I need to cook noodles for it. I don't need noodles. I don't need noodles, right? Nope. Why can't you work on that? Construction skill too low. Nadej. Nadej can do it. Alright, they're almost done. Goodbye, friends. All right, and there are some beds. Probably need a couple more. What do we got? We got granite. Furniture. Granite bed. Get 3 more beds. Good deal. That I should load that up. Yeah. That's without that running. To be honest, we probably need another one. We have structure-wise. We got some marble. Not enough. They're working on it. I need another one of these. For sure. And then we need chairs. Need the storage unit up. Regular meds and glitter meds don't deteriorate. Natural medicines do, but we're not making any yet. We will be, but not yet. Right. Kaz, I am so sorry, baby. Let's launch. He does have some food. Alright, what do we got? Psychite dependent. Look rapidly. That doesn't have what I'm looking for. Except refuel from cargo. 2 more. I'm looking for long legs jump. If I don't get it, health. 12 days. Oh, you were social fight with Ryan. I didn't even catch what they said, but they should not have said it. For sure. Alright, get a quick launch. Alright, we're looking for awful crafting. They don't have any gene packs. Alright, so we'll wait and jump the last one. Bum 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 bum. Also, it's almost another time for my walkie-walkie break. Launch. Super heal. I do believe I have that one. And none of the other stuff. All right. Time to send him home. And I think we'll just far skip. Nope. No, we won't. I've never... Yes, I have far skipped in it. Yes, I have. Maybe? It wouldn't let me far skip if I couldn't take my ship, right? We're not chancing it. We're not chancing it. It's fine. Gear is still being a pissy little baby. Ready to launch. Oh. Only a few cells short of home. He says inspiration. And we should be able to launch here in just a second. Bum, 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 bum. Beautiful. We're home. Yay. Alright. Contents. Drop them in Nutramine. Gene packs. Capsules and the silver. Floral. We're right there. I think I was waiting on the Toxibune. I need Psychite Impervious. That's going to be hard to find. And why won't it let us trade in our spaceship? That's what I want to know. I call bullshizer. Beautiful. Those floors are done. I do like the gray. I like the gray. We do need lights up here to get this nice and bright. Need lights in the hallways. Need lights up here. Light here. That's pretty much bright. A light there. It's a light there. Bedrooms have lights. Bedrooms do have lights, but not quite bright enough. Most of them are supposed to have 2. These lights are good, but they don't... They're a little dim. That doesn't get any lights. That does... Nobody has lights. This one gets a lot of lights. It has lights. This needs lights too. This needs way more lights. Also need lights. Let's light it up. This room needs lights. Not sure what we're going to put up here yet. I think we're going to leave these undetermined for now. So that way I can always add more production areas if I need to. That hallway needs a light. These hallways need lights. And just put lights in them. Okay. Yep, that should help. That one needs another light. It's bright enough. It's well lit. This isn't though. Let's put another light here. Those are good there. Those look good there. That needs a light right there. No, already has a light. Okay, good. That's going to have a sun lamp. It's all very well lit. This needs more illumination. One here. One down there. One here. One up here. One here. Oh, that's right. And then one here. 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 Beautimous. Right, the hallway needs the lights. Blinded by the lights. That should do it. All right, so let's sit back and watch the illumination happen. Because they'll turn on blinky, blinky, blinky. We're still getting stuff off the ship. That's hilarious. Did we ever get an excellent bed? No. I'm at masterwork. I don't think I've got enough downstairs for Hush to work on one. Yeah, my guys are still working on stuff. Ah. No cloth. That's fine. I've got cloth for days downstairs. Let's add to the stockpile. Let's send them some cloth. 2,500. Should be enough to get the rest of that started. We got plenty of bricks. And that's going to be a minute before all that gets started and turned over. So let's go over here. So let's see. That is almost complete. Good. Good, 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 good. We're making beds. We're doing things. Bills. And pay my bills. Paste. What do we have more of? We've got granite blocks. We make a granite... Oh, because it's not registering, because there's no stockpile there. Storage, add bricks. And add some blocks, so that should start registering. And we're still only at halfway on the power. No phone. I'm going to draft queen again. And then we're going to forbid these doors so that way we don't have anybody accidentally on purpose get hurt. Can't believe it took me forever to realize that I could do this. I feel like such a silly willy. Don't think that destroys underground conduits. No. Good job. Right, so that one there. That granite wall should absolutely be destroyed. You know, if I had more of those, instead of just one, that would go faster. So we're going to go structure, go granite wall. Do I have enough? Yes. Yes, I do. I should actually get really good coverage on that. A blind healer. Oh, we're taking them. I love me some blind healers. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. And now we wait. These are regularly mined, so we might mine these out. This one's the next one we gotta destroy, and then I got some in here. Alright, let's turn it on, and then let's get our everything's done. Furniture. A lamp. We want one. It's so hard to see in there. Here. 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 And then one by the door. What the fuck is my door? You really can't see anything. Like at all. I can't get there. Evidently not. Out from there. All right, so we need, there are 24, 24 divided by 4 is 6 bays. We're going to select 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, let me pick that right now. Okay, well, let me pick it. That's fine. We'll do a little bit of rice. It won't hurt. All right, Soren, are you ready to take your guys back out? Almost. Don't mind if everybody's on construct for a little bit, except for Thea. Thea's got to haul and clean. That'll keep her busy for a bit. And let's go check out that blind healer. Where are you at? It's over here. So we're going to send my singing pages to go say hello. Yegorov. There was a Minecraft mod pack creator back in the day. Yegorov. Yegorov? He did this Suburbia thing. Yegorbob? Yeagerwolf. Something. I'll have to look it up. But he had an excellent, excellent mod pack. We're sending all my guys just to make sure that nobody gets a little stabby. And Lou's got an 80% chance. Oh. All right. Beautiful. So we're going to watch her put him away, and then we're going to turn him, and then we're going to put him in the crypto sleep. That may be my next housemaid. Dude, I got people everywhere. See how our kids are doing. Bryn's going to be the next one to grow up. She's only 10. Darwin and Etsu are going to be grown up here very shortly, where we can sit there. Everything's. I shown another masterwork. Dude, you're awesome. Let's check out a Lou. We got 9 days, and she needs an eye. Health. Technically, they'll regrow that eye, but what is that? Left eye? Yes. All right, Lou, you can undraft. Want you to strip them. Then I want you to go rest until healed. I'll take care of her. Looks like some of the lights are in, not all of them though, so we'll need to wait another little bit. Let's go over here. And we're going to get this smoothed out, and then we're going to get the storage units in. So let's go orders. Right now, you can smooth all that. Perfectly fine. And then, do we have any? We have one room that's ready. Do we have a good quality bed? We do. I'll put that bed in here. What kind of bricks do we have to work with? Got marble. Not enough for the marble. We do have enough for the end table. All right, so let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, these 6, you guys are going to be on heal route. These 6 are going to be two, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 6 are going to be on psychoid. These 6. These are going to be for cotton. And then these 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's going to be... we need cotton. It needs some Tinctoria. Probably more than the wood first. Let's put that there. So we've got heel root, psychoid, cotton, Tinctoria. That'll work. We do need some more lights. Dead by the lights. Corner. Junction. Junction. Food binge on Epsilon. It's perfectly fine. Then we need lights. 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 Can't put lights up there yet. Combat supplier. Nika's building stuff. Stan is just focusing. But thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. I'll do this trade now. Gotta go walk. Potentially get a snack. Medicine. Heavy jaw 1. sell those knives. Spend too much money already. That's fine. That'll keep. They can have it. I don't know where you're going. But you're gonna bank that gene. Yep. Alright, let's go back over here. We're not trying to make this gorgeous. We're just trying to make it serviceable. Well, my level is serviceable. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom super quick. You guys watch them. Don't do nothing stupid. I'll be right back. Yee. All right, and back. Let's snack. What do we got? Tiger revenge. Oh, that's gotta be over on our other colony. All right, flip. Okay. Yeah, that's normal. I usually use viewers when I have to go. Dudes, I've been streaming like 5 hours already. Sometimes you just need to walk away. Well, I can't have that. Binks. Well, good trade. We'll gift. All the smoke leaf. Let's give some beer. Do you like beer? You do. Let's gift. Oh, that was not enough. Trade again. Let's see, we'll gift you all the rest of the beer. Broken stuff. Good statue. Let's give you some psychite tea. Hmm. 400? There we go. Very much. See? We fixed it. We fixed it. Waste not, want not. Very nice. Was this ready? Not yet. I gotta move that. It's all my good soil. All right, let's go over here. It's been smooth. I think Opal and Precious can stay. Let's send Soren home. And that should be my 10. And we'll just put the other babies. Put the other babies with the ship. Let's get Soren home. There you go, Soren. Get him his bed back. And we just need a little bit more cloth. Let's switch this from smoke leaf to cloth super quick. Ooh, did you get your eyeball? She did. Very cool. So this guy up here, where do you go? Prisoner. We're going to convert you. And they're a healer. Gotta give him some eyeballs too, but that's for later. Good snack. You know what? We haven't had in a long time a conversion ritual. Let's get my people down here. And Wicked upstairs. We haven't had a good conversion ritual in a while. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do it that way. And York is the oldest. So he's got this. Alright, so we're going to undraft you there. Begin conversion ritual. Begin. Yep, that's how you do it. Normally you have to wait, like, for them to go run them and come back. But this way, you don't have to wait. See, look how smart I am. I'd be a whole lot smarter if I knew what the fuck I did with my damn vape. Probably in the kitchen somewhere. That's fine. I'll go find it later. It's coming. It just takes her a minute. GK and Wicked talking about hostile cooks. Well, that's about right. I need a long legs jump. I want to wait till I rip it. So, gene implanter Ageless, deathless, non-sentient, archetype metabolism, perfect immunity, scarless. Piercing spines, death rest. I don't think I have death rest either. Long legs jump, coagulate blood fear, hemagen drain, hemogenic. Super fast wound healing, size sensitive, faster runner, tox immunity. Tender skin, pyrophobia. Aggressive, strong melee, low sleep, robust, attractive, dark vision, strong melee, strong social, and strong intellectual. Complexity's at a 57. Takes 8 archite capsules apiece. I'll have to do 2, get the bond. Ariel, thoughts on love and hate? Describe the uniting for the greater good and future of mankind. She's not missing. She went off. So everybody needs 4. Okay. Get this thing off of me. It was an ineffective. Okay, well, we tried. We did try. We can also put another one of those back in now that that floor is done. Right there. And then the floors are almost done. We're just waiting on cloth. We can send up another little bit. Stockpile. There's the stockpile. Let's send them up another 1,500. That should get it done. No, everything is beautiful over here. I do need some more guinea pigums. We've got plenty of food to start making more P.E.K.K.A survival meals for upstairs. But technically, we should be making our own. I think I've got it suspended. Unsuspend. That's not unsuspend. That's not suspended. Oh, my cooks are on it. It just takes a hot minute, and we're getting plenty of meat. The milk helps, but I don't see a lot of milk. A little bit of heat wave. It's fine. We eat heat waves for breakfast. I don't think there's a whole lot of that because I don't have anybody set to handling. Yes, I do. I have plenty of handlers. Let's sit on low. This needs a sun lamp and a good bed. So, do I have a masterwork? Hospital bed. I don't. Okay, close that out. $39 penocycline. I'm going to pass on that because I need those. That's a no. Are you kids? No, you're not kids. No. everybody's down here. Boom. Get you a good bed, buddy. Alright, eat them. You guys are not supposed to be down there. You guys are supposed to get the good beds. Nico, Kiki, Martina. Kiki. Martina. You're supposed to have the good beds. Martina. Who else we got down here? Hector, Evans, and Jace. Hector. Evans. And Jace. Now those are all unowned. Wonderful. We haven't had any visitors for a while either. I like those quests. They're fun. How are we doing on dyes? Dyes are fantastic. All right, so this is going to be a dining room recreation area. So we can go a little bit more colorful over here. Let's go floors. Paint floor. Let's do a purple floor. Do you want to do stripes, diagonals? Do we want to do a pattern? Ooh, let's do a pattern. Let's do some patterns. All right, then that starts here. That would be there. Skip 2. One, skip 2. Cancel that. Let's plan it first. And that would be there. That's wrong. I've messed something up. How did I mess it up so bad? From the corner. There we go. From the corner. From the corner. From the corner. So, yes. Yes. Corner down. So it looks like there's just one space. And a repeating pattern. Okay. Realms, yeah. Two little diamond squares. All right, then alternating I don't have a whole lot of decor blocks to work with, so I do try to make sure my floors are awesome. Not to carry the pattern up here, but we do have to do it up here. All right, so that's one of the purples. Then we'll do so that I'm missing one. That'd be the end of that pattern. B, square, square. You don't go there. Okay. So we got a tile layout. A 3 wide spacer in between. So I'm thinking purple pattern with a black outline. Okay. And then for a spacer. So the interior, we're going to go with paint floor. Let's go with deep purple, grape, and purple for crosses. So we want the colors to go in a line. Deep purple, then purple on these. That's the end of the second pattern. And I'll be beginning of the first. And then the other one, purple, deep purple, and grape. That should be right. All right, then the pattern starts again. Deep purple, purple, grape. Deep purple, purple, grape. Purple. It's a little finicky, but it's all right. There's my growth moment. purple. All right, then the outline is going to be in indigo. Let's go light indigo. And we'll just switch it up every other one. Skip one, do one. And the next one, let's do that muted purple. Technically, that's supposed to be... That's the muted purple. That's the indigo. Let's fix that real quick. Muted purple. This indigo. It's hard to see with the plans. Hopefully I've done this right. If not, we'll figure it out really quick. And then the top ones will only get like a block of color a piece. So it's not really worth doing that. And then the outside line will do... I'm tempted to go in here with black. That needs a floor. Worst case scenario, I'll just move that floor down. I'll move that wall down. I am not above moving shit to make my pattern work. I'm going to move that floor, aren't I? I'm going to move a whole ass wall. All right. We'll let him paint it. Make sure I got everything set correctly. Orders. Remove plans. There we go. We'll let him fix it. We'll see what it looks like. We'll see if it's cute. Worst case scenario, I'll have to redo it. It's not a problem. Are my singing pages ready to be scanned again? 8.3 days. No. 1st of September, 55:33, and I've got a couple more hours to play. Ah, there's my vape. It's in my pocket, where it belongs. All right, Ed 2 has a growth moment.
demonstrated excellent personal growth and is lively optimistic for the future. E2 wants to spend more time learning about architects and playing with a friend. So they're fast learner. We got industrious, pyromatic, gourmand, nibble, misogynist, and night owl. So this industrious right here, global work speed. Yeah, baby. We're going to give him a mining. We're going to give him animals. We're going to give him construction. And I don't have anything to put with melee. Let's give him a ticket in medical. This is the reason why we have babies, y'all. And now that I have enough, we're going to go ahead and there's going to be 3 spacing between all of the sarcophagi. We are going to keep them nice in line, though. We are also going to have, up here is the memorials for people we can't bury. These guys over here are just regular caskets. That's for housemaids and people that we don't really like. Seems mean, but that is actually a thing. And then we're going to do little potted plants. And we're going to have them made out of marble because I can always paint them. We're going to put them, each one has one at the foot. The statues go at the top. We'll throw some down here because I don't want my people not to. And then we need to smooth all this. We can always expand this if we need to. Keep in mind, this is a 100-year colony. So, also, if they try to get in again, I got a little present for them. Here I go, kaboom. Alright, my guys are working on all of this. And I'm going to have to move that wall. I'm going to have to move that wall. I might as well get it done. We'll put them down here. Get those moved, and when we come back, we'll do that other medicine, beds, smoke leaf and cotton. This should be, we're just missing a few bits of cotton up here to get this completed. And we're making them, these are all suits. I have not given up on making this unbelievably impressive. Technically, I have enough gold. Technically, I have enough gold for gold floors. Maybe. It takes... How many units of gold does it take to do a gold floor? Again. Floors. Gold floor. 70 bits of gold per floor. Good enough. Let's do that little bit of an outline. Let's have the gold outline floors. There we go. Shit, might as well do the other side. I have never in my entire career in Rimworld made gold floors before. The shit I do. We'll give it a gold floor outline. We'll see. We'll see what that does with our room impressiveness. And then these aren't going to be moved yet. Nope. All right, let's go ahead and get our storage completed. We're going to go ahead and get a haul urgently on all these. And then we're going to take a look and see what we got for bricks. It looks like it's mostly granite. Got slate and granite. Okay. We're using the granite for the floors up here. Nope. Fine slate tile. So we can't use slate. And we're doing okay-ish on power. I really would like another power run. Deconstruct that. I hate that we can't move those, but it is a thing. Let's do structure. Let's do some columns in here. Do I have jade? I do have jade. Let's do 2 jade columns. This is going to be our oracle room. And then I have a little bit of steel left. So let's get a mine down. Let's get a deep drill. Might as well. We can move it. Let's put it out of the way. Let's put it right there. All right, Queen, you're up. Queen. All right, we're gonna. Well, we can't forbid these doors, but that's all right. That's Opal. You tricked me. I need more frag grenades. Francis, that's not a very safe place to stay, buddy. It moved. That's funny. Hi, Lightbread. How's your run going? Dromedaries join. Another masterwork. We'll take a look at that. That's just a signal we don't have to worry about. Precious. Yeah. How bad are you hurt? Just a bruise. Ah. I'm destroying buildings. All right, it's going pretty good so far. Nearly on year 4. Congratulations. Ooh, they're using my glitter rolled meds. Let's not and say we did. Who's on glitter world? Let's change that. Yeah, the new babies. Regular. Yeah. Let's fix that real quick. She's done been on it. All right. You guys need to watch your ass. So 2 hours till closing. I need to get... Probably year 1. Probably year 1. My first proper save. I built my entire base out of wood. And then I recruited a gentleman that was a pyromaniac, and I did not entirely know what that meant. So I had a beautiful, beautiful base, wooden walls, wooden floors. Yeah. So he got real pissy and went on a fire spree. Next thing I know, I get the fire. I'm like, okay, well, I go put it out. I'm like, oh shit, there's another fire. Why is there another fire? And I did not put the fire starting spree together with the guy, right? Huh. I lost my entire colony because I did not know at the time either that superheated air burns. Yep. So I did not realize that that was the thing. And my entire colony died. Those that did not catch on fire and got burnt to a crisp went in there to rescue the ones that were burnt to a fire and crispy. And they got overwhelmed by the overheated air. And then, Bob's your uncle. My run was done. No more run. Alright, I am going to need another one of those. Do I have enough steel? I don't. So, without steel, I can't do anything. So I'm going to take everybody that's not injured and run them upstairs. Yeah. It's okay. It's fine. You learn that lesson and you learn it once. We want to make sure that that is all in that zone. It is. I got one more. Beautiful. Inner stockpile. Oh, my elephants are still out here. Dang it. All the steel. Except. Alright, so where are said dromedaries? They're over here. I can't do nothing about those dromedaries. looks like we're gonna need one more. That you can craft. Mm-hmm. So where are we at in our chem fuel? Not where we need to be yet. But she's making more. Good, that means we're below 900. I'm going to set this for Yorick. When he gets back down here. We are making enough, even with the chickens, we are making enough food. So that's good. No, but you never forget your first base you accidentally burned down because you're a dumbass. And then you never forget your second one because you thought, hey, that was a one-off. I mean, surely it's not going to happen again. And then you do it again because you need walls up. Let's just say the retention value is low. And then it happens again. You're like, damn it. I knew better. Yep, we're going to stop right around 4 o'clock so I can get me a good nap in. And then at 6, we're going to have some Sunhaven. Uh-huh. So are you using regular conduits or are you using hidden conduits? Very important distinction. All right, the dash is about to break. It's almost all the steel. Still not very pretty down here. I just need it to be self-sufficient. So the grow light is on and we're still getting power. All right. Holding steady. What's the temp? The temp is barely even doing right. All right, so that's all. Yes. All right, so you want hidden conduits everywhere. Don't put regular conduits in the walls. No. Hidden conduits cannot desert. That thing that happened where everything caught on fire. Hidden conduits cannot desert. Batteries still can, but hidden conduits can't. Also, make sure you put your batteries inside or at least roof over them because if a rain comes and it hits a battery, it has a chance to desert as well. Yes. So there are things called stockpiles. That's what this is. This is an ancient stockpile entrance. Let me show you how to find them. Go in your world map. See this little dooflunky right here? Toggle displays in this little search bar. You put that on. If you have an Odyssey, your land masses will look like this. With that on every little thing here. is a point of interest. All right. So that's just to see how many you got. To search, do stockpile. And that'll pull up every one that has a stockpile on it. I specifically settled in bases with stockpiles because you can't be attacked. There are no insects. You can't be attacked. Legendary work, that's from Hush. Yep. My Hush is amazing, by the way. Absolutely amazing. So it looks like power is holding steady. Good. Good, 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 good. And what kind of brickums are we making here? Slate. That's fine. Alright, supports are down. These are the walls we need destroyed. Queen, what's your needs at? It's 1 p.m. You're hungry. Go get some food. And then we'll draft you. Wonderful. Go here. And I want you to attack right there. We're getting better at these attackums. Stockpiles are awesome. Now, reason why I originally wanted one is because I was just planning on putting my toxic waste packs in there. And I did use that as that for a while. But then, I started having kids and I needed a safe place for them. They kept getting in the way outside. So I was like, well, we'll just put them downstairs. It'll be fine. I can't get hurt down there, right? Couldn't find out they cannot get hurt down there. And it is an excellent spot to raise kiddos. And yes, the undergrounds are awesome. Come on, Queen, you were doing so good earlier. $15, 9.3. So it depends. Ooh. Francis, get out of the way. Queen, you undraft. Wonderful. Undraft. Okay. So yeah, if you have a quest that has some kind of gear that you want, absolutely do that quest. Beyond absolutely. If there's not, then don't. Granite blocks. Let's get some more recreation. Granite chest table. We'll do 2. And some granite. Oh, can't make them out of granite. We can make stools though. Hush phone, I'm thinking. But look at the rewards. Oh, shit. You don't know this. Hold on. Quests. Ideology. Quest. Quest. Alright, so go down here to reward preferences. Right down here. So you can see that you can accept goodwill or accept honor. So goodwill, you may see that. What the hell is goodwill? So that gives you bonus points with the faction. I find it easier just to trade with them and get their faction up, but that's my play style. If you want to accept goodwill when you're doing a quest, click these on. If you don't, click them off. Right here, I only have honor as acceptable, and it gives you more stuff when they do quests. So that's quest tab, reward preferences down on the bottom, and then select or deselect as you prefer. With the Goodwill deselected, they'll send you more goodies to choose from. Always go for Resurrector Mech Serums, Healer Mech Serums, Vanometric Power Cells, and Infinite Chem Reactors. Those are some of the, and Animus Statues. Those are some of the most rarest items in the game. I accept every quest, no matter the difficulty for Resurrector Mech Serums, because if you keep your body frozen, you can resurrect them up to 1 billion years in the future, as long as they stay frozen. If you, say, accidentally undo an area where there was a freezer and it had a thingy in it it had a sarcophagus in it that had a dead body in it because you wanted to resurrect Phil later, and then you started planning and making the base and forgot that there was a dead body up there and unfreezer it, then the body desiccates and you can't res it. Just saying. That's the thing. You should be ready for another round of conversion. Move, kitty. So it just depends on if they have the stuff that you want. Ow. Alright, she'll get that conversion done. The lights should be moved. They are. That's a very busy floor, but missing a floor tile there. Other than that, good enough for government work. Let's go to structure. We want sandstone walls. And we'll just double wall this. Like it never even happened. I need something inside the pattern. Let's go floors. Let's put black dots in the center of my patterns. Right now they just kind of bleed into each other. Let's give a little bit of a difference in there. See if that helps. Right now it's just a big jumbled mess. Let's see if that gives that a little bit of differential. Let's see if applied color theory works. All in all, not a bad floor. It's just really busy. Also, I think I might have too many colors in there. We'll see. Let's let them fix it. Let's see what I think about it in a bit. It's not a no. It's just it's a needs improvement. Some of my favorite floors, the brick floor here, I love it. It's so fucking pretty. The honeycomb floor and the meadery. The gray and white pinstripe over here is badass. And that one's also my top 10. These are beautiful. And then we could probably mark this off as complete. I need a bit of, no, that's where statues go. It needs lights. That's what it's missing. Furniture. Let's go floodlights. Let's put some out of the way. Just a couple in the corners up here. And we can go there. And we can go there. And we need one down here. That should light up that area satisfactorily. And then the outline in the double strand was also like a big thing. When you look at the base before, you could tell the walls were there, but they kind of just blended into the background. And with that outline of the double strand sandbags, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. I know my singing pages aren't ready yet, are they? 8.1 days. It takes forever. Pilgrims have arrived. Let's see. Randolph and Gezin. They've come to venerate the Cup of Immortality. Very nice. That's over here. Right there. The gold floors are in. Okay, let's see what that did to the room beauty. Room. Unbelievably impressive. Still at 232. Not good enough. Do I dare do any more? I don't think so. Wondrously impressive is at 240, so I'm 8 points away. What else can I put in there? Thank you, room thing. It's just a good... That's a masterwork. Those take time. Walls are made out of smooth marble. That is a beauty rating of 2. Let me go look at the jade walls. Beauty rating of 10. All right. We're going to jade wall it up and paint it. So let's go. Let's see how much jade I've got. We should have enough to do those walls. Okay. All right. Good news is that when you do the structure jade wall, you should be able to just replace these. Nope. I gotta mine them out, don't I? Shit. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's all supported. Yes. All right. So I should be able to mine those out, no problem. We're going to get, all these are done. We're going to get a little, we're going to say, oh no. The stuff I do for my colonists, I swear. Be very careful though. Like that. Good news is my guys are fast, so they should get that mined out pretty quick. And none of these should be death traps either. Chris. Mining command, because he's going to be out here doing this real quick. All right, I just gotta let him at it. I'll be able to tell where I need floors, because it won't be fine floored. All right, let's go over here and then let's get our storage situated. First things first, we're going to need a smoke pop. A fire foam popper. We'll put one there and one here just to be safe. We're going to go structure, furniture, granite on the shelves. Where's my shelves? Right there. Granite shelf. So we're only making 900. And one for overflow. We're going to go suit. Link settings, storage, clear all, chem fuel. And this is critical. What is that? New lovers? Edom and Kiki. Good deal. Exotic goods trader. That's absolutely going to be over here. Evans. Go trade, baby. Let's get some goodies.
Whoa.
45 minutes till drop time. I'll be able to get in a little bit tomorrow and do some streams. We'll probably do, I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow. We'll have to see. I was trying to get tier 34 today, but it's only the 3rd of September. Let's see. What we got? All those. Good world medicines. Sell our smoke leaf. Death rest. Last still we're doing good. Alright, let's see what kind of genes do you got for me? Unattractive. High libido. Archetype packs. That ages with a good use dependency. That one we can sell. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, dun, dun. Making all of our bionics. Let's sell everything that's not a bastard work. All right, 6K down. Do we want to? No, I got the money. We'll take the hit. Evans, I want you to do that one. Who else is here? Xander, when you're done, make that gene pack. These get hauled urgently. These get hauled urgently. This and this and this. Beautiful. Where are we at with our healer? Social, almost there. Almost there. And our reform ideology is up. That's good. I don't think I'm going to do anything with it today, though. And, oh, look at the food. We're running a little low on Psych IT, though. Why? That's up the top. Another masterwork from Hush. That man knows what he's doing. This TV needs to be reinstalled. Mm-hmm. And this one. Right. It's right in the way of our door. Excuse you, I was doing stuff. Dun, dun. That's right. I need TVs in here. Recreation. Four components per. That's, I believe we have like hundreds, so I think we're okay. Flip. Wonderful. All right, so they'll get on that as well. Let's see how did the digging go? The digging is almost completely done. We're going to select these to haul urgently. And then we'll get the walls in. Yeah, but right now we're getting undignified throne room, and that's okay. I don't even think we need to smooth any of that. Oop. All right, let's get back over here. Looks like most of the floors are complete. I would like better beds, but right now it is what it is. granite. That's what we got the most of right now. No, if we have enough granite for that. It's okay if we don't. So we're going to take these. We're going to look at the storage. We're going to clear chem fuel. Make sure that chem fuel can't go in there. We don't want any meds. No medicine. No foods. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to move these. I'm going to put them down here at the bottom, I think. Dang it. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, we gotta use what we got. And then I want to check and make sure my mech link is okay. Yep. I've lost a mech link once. That's not a good look. Now I've got enough for more drills. Let's get some more drills in. It's the recreation area. Let's put that down. That has 3. Put that right there. A little bit off center. Absolutely. Restart whenever you want to. Though, I'll let you know. My sister, whenever she is done with the run, she's done with her colony, she burns it. She sets it on fire and watches everybody dies. Just saying. It's an option. When I'm finished with the colony, either it's because my run is done or I finished an ending, or it's not going very well and I just restart. I had to restart this run. I hadn't played vanilla in so long, I messed everything up. Yeah. I keep my saves just in case I have to go back and look at something, or there's a floor idea that I really liked. That should give us some more room in here. Alright, so my first run was the Empire. It was modded. I got to year 35 and then 1.6 dropped. I thought it was lightly modded. The game didn't think so. So when I updated to 1.6 and I waited for all the mods to get in, my pawns wouldn't do the things they were supposed to do. I could hardly get them to haul things, even with haul urgently. Some of them wouldn't eat. I'd have to manually draft them to eat. A lot of the mods that I had, when I reloaded the save, even though the mod was active, it deleted a lot of my decorative floors and buildings, and Storage Plus was messed up, and Stack Excel was messed up. So I wasn't able to save it. I tried so hard. Now I could have went back and rerun it without the update, but then I would have been missing out on my spaceships. So it was a really hard decision. I cried about it. I mean, I had a year in the run, a year of streaming it, and it didn't do. So I had to restart. My first restart, I didn't remember how to play vanilla, and I had all pacifists, and a wild panther got into my base, ate everybody, and the man in black that came to save me died from the plague. So it had like 3 episodes to it. It didn't last long. And then this is a whole lot better. This run is going a whole lot better. Much. All right, they're going to be busy over here. I need a wall there. Structure. What do I got for structure? I don't have a whole lot of nothing. I got 11. So yeah, that's it. Oh, well, Live, I am very glad you asked. So I have goals and rules set for my colony. So, I mean, let me get over here and I'll show you. All right, so these are the goals for my colony. All right, I have to survive and thrive 100 years. Done. I got to complete all the game endings that don't end my world. That's Ship Launch, Royalty, Anomaly, and Odyssey. Anomaly I did before year 20. It was hell. But I got it done. And I got it done with a very small amount of people. So that way, if I did get a metal horror infestation, it wouldn't kill my folks. I just completed the Royalty, which took years to set up because they have a very high threshold of what's okay and what's not. The last 2 endings I've got Ship Launch, which I'm going to go do the one where you have to travel halfway across the world to do it. It's not going to be hard. I've got my ships, so it won't be hard when we go to do that. And then the Odyssey ending is going to be the last ending that I do. Ship Launch is going to be year 50. Odyssey ending, we're going to start around year 80, 85, 90, somewhere in there. I've got to build a zoo and collect all the animals that I can collect, and a fully functioning second colony. It took me 30 years to get Tasty Mountain home where it is. It's going to be another 30, possibly 40 before the zoo is up and running. I still got to find a name for that, by the way. I've also got to do a full grav ship. I have a grav ship. Go back to my life. I have the SS Velcro, but it's a puddle jumper. It is not space worthy. I've got vents. This thing I cannot take into space. I could if I modified it a little bit, but this one right here is my light frigate. My light freighter. So this one is for terrestrial travels only. So that's to find my other bases. This tile here, where'd you go? Where's my base tile? Right here. This tile right here is where I'm going to build the SS Beerus. That is my heavy frigate. That's the one that's going to go into space and do all the Odyssey and space stuff. I had to pick a tile that was completely flat to even build this bitch. It's going to be ginormous. I haven't even started. I haven't even started the run where we clear the runway off to even build it. That's going to take years. Years. Even with 50 some odd colonists, because I'm going to have more colonists in this. I'm planning on having Tasty Mountain home, this home right here, to fully sustain about 100 pawns. This tile over here, where the zoo is going to be, this one here, the super flat, this is where we're going to have, I've got a wheel planned for the zoo and for everything else. This one is going to be years making. Years. I have so much stuff. I'm not even sure I can complete it in 100 years. it's going to be hard. Right here, years 30 to 40 is finishing up Tasty Mountain Home, getting this base established, not begun, established. And then running and doing stuff to get this materials needed for the Beerus. Years 40 to 50 is going to be the Beerus tile clear, plus getting the mats, because you have to go to space to mine the vac stone for that, and I don't have my space guys set up at all. Then I still have to do the ship launch ending, which is going to take at least a quadrum. Set up for it's going to take at least 3, because I have to get in there, get it all defended, get my people there, defend my ship, because we're not caravanning. I'm going to send my Velcro. Dude, I don't even know that I'm going to have enough time in 100 years to get everything done that I planned. Timekeeper's Dynasty. How many? 15? I can do that sitting on my head. Let's accept with... Francis is over here. He can't accept. Kiki's there. We'll accept with Kiki. Yes, and the difficulty will slowly ramp up the more secure my bases are. So right now, I was running at 0 after the end of Anomaly, because even at 25%, all I was doing was repairing my base. Right now we're at 13. We'll slowly edge up as soon as I get more defenses in. Now, I don't know that I'll ever be able to run it at 500 difficulty, but I am slowly raising the difficulty. Because this isn't a difficulty challenge, it's a time challenge. So it takes a bit. So, to answer your question, a lot. To answer your question, I have a lot left to do. And most of it is set up an infrastructure. Alright. They're not wanting to haul stuff. It's fine. So we're going to set this for Nadej, probably. Not the wall lamp. I want the bed. Bed, please. Nadej. Mickey's been here a while. And... Jasmine. There we go. He converted. Wonderful. And it was Hector that did it. Good job, Hector. Alright, so now that they're converted, we're going to knock them out and put them in the crypto sleep. Anesthetize, not euthanize. Very important. Don't euthanize. Anesthetize. Hector, I'm going to have you do that as well. And he's already anesthetizing. Good job, Hector. And that's not even counting. I've still got to get. Still got to get gene packs run. I've got to collect all the gene packs. That's a side mini quest for me. Dude, like, I had somebody else ask me that when I was playing the Empire, if I was ever going to get bored. No. No. No, I am never going to get bored. This is my magnum opus. This is my baby. This is my everything. And nope. We have all those TVs running, and we're still beautifully on the power. So we don't have to worry about nothing. Everything's on. Technically, I could turn those off to stop the power drain, but I think they only use like 50 watts a piece. No, they use 200 watts a piece. Never mind. But it's okay. My infinite power setup, it eats it. I don't have to worry about it. So yes, adding the black dots does help. There's my Manhunter pack. Attempt to locale. Let's get Zan out. Where's my baby? Yes. I'll put him here. We're going to wake up these guys and have them escort. Yeah. Arlene, it's a bad time to come visit, baby. Oh, you're a traitor too. All right. Frick. Lou, you've got Skip. They're going to die. They're going to die. Kaz, you draft here. Zan. Let's put you here. And we're going to put them on. Alright, let's draft these guys. Battle Mechs. Beautiful. All right, where's Lou? Laurel, I'm just going to get you to come up here and tend. Let's see if we can't save them. All right. Well, that was fun. Zan, you guys can undraft. Zan, come on up here. And that'll go in there. And our little Mickey boys. All right, and we will put you guys back to dormant recharge. And Zan, you can undraft. I do want you to heal. Is there anybody else that needs healing? You need healing. You need healing. Just the two. Lou, I'm going to have you go and coagulate. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Arlene. All right. Best I can do for you. How bad are you doing? You can move. And I won't let anybody grab your stuff. Except this. And those. You can have the rest of it. Ah. Got one more boy that needs repairing. Zan is taking penocycline. Xander. We'll select these. Oh, urgently. Yep. And then it's time for my Singaphages to Death Rusties. And Source Shadow Growth Moment. Let's start Death Rusties. We'll be back on later tonight. Me and my sister, we're gonna play some Sunhaven. That's gonna be a lot of fun. So this is their first grow up at 7. Let's see. By watching others hunting Muffalo, she's gaining a number of new passions, or she'll want to spend more time doing meaningful work and drawing pictures of mysterious strangers. We got Jealous, Pretty, Gourmand, Slowpoke, Psychopath, and Industrious. We're going to go Industrious again. We're going to give her Cooking, Crafting, Mining, and Medical. Because I don't have anything to pair with that melee, unfortunately. Now, I think there's too many colors. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go in and we're going to do the blossoms in that indigo color. Floors. Paint floor. Pick a color. There we go. And we're just going to make the crosses all the same color. That may help a little bit. Because right now, it's not really a cohesive pattern. Right now, it's just kind of jumbled up. Can't really see the pattern. Too many colors. So we're going to fix it. Make it all a little bit more cohesive. It's a good idea. But the execution just wasn't quite there. Maybe in a bigger floor or a bigger space that would have looked better, but... Alright, so we'll wait and see how that looks, and then we've got to put the jade walls in here. So let's get this done. Jade walls. There should not be any death traps. Whereas we'll wait to build it. That'll be a death trap. Those didn't get deconned. It's alright, we'll fix it. Not a death trap, not a death trap. That would be a death trap. That's going to be death trap 2. Not a death trap, not a death trap, a death trap. Sometimes you have to watch out. Your people will build themselves in walls that they shouldn't be building themselves into. It's a thing. Let's see if they made it up. They're going to make it off the map. Go, Arian, go. Go, Arian, go. Go, Arian, go. What do we get? Skill trainer, a book, and some more gold. So we're going to see what the walls do. And see if we can't get that to be unbelievably. It's going to be a minute. And then we're absolutely painting them gold. Absolutely, we're going to do that. Thank you, autosave. Got a couple of mechanoids that needs repairs. San, what doing? They're already on it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So if they didn't take their stuff, I mean, I'm not going to let it go to waste. Those can deteriorate up over that. I don't need no simple meals. Also, somebody has some packets of meals out here. Let's go and get them hauled. We're finally clearing off the rest of the Velcro. That does take some time. And we are making smoke leaves. Beautiful. I mean, you can't really go wrong. What I can do, I can move some of these over and put a different door there so I can get another TV. Also, side note, if you put like recreation things like TVs that are ambient while they're doing stuff, they can get a little bit of wreck too. Case in point. So she's actively working on that. Is that going to go up? Yes. No. Went down. Go up. Are you bored of TV? I know what will happen when they do things. Maybe it's staying steady. I don't see that it's moving. Ah, got a Great Hall somewhere. And that dude is in the crypto sleeps. My guys are taking their singy-faggy naps. And we are painting the rest of this horse. See? Yes. So it's good, and that'll be a more cohesive floor. Major brick rust. Who's about to break? Victor. Psychite withdrawal. I have Psychite. Where are you at? Victor, you have Psychite, buddy. And you're going right for it. Do need a holiday. Major brick risk again on Victor. Victor, eat. Get your Psychite, buddy. That's why I have Psychite littered around the base everywhere. Let's double check. So we are getting a little bit of a power drain because all of our singing features are sleeping at the same time. But it shouldn't. It shouldn't eat through the whole system. We'll see. It's a good stress test. Everything else is up and powered on. And we have a guy up here, resing, that also eats a bit of power. Victor, Zan, and Xander, they all have their bedrooms. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Let's check on the babies. Looking good up here. The toxic waste packs are being processed. It does take them a while to get them processed up here. He loves building statues of Garnet. Alright. Let's check on these guys over here. Looking good. They're not hauling stuff though. So let's get a haul day. So some of this says there's no storage space. I'm going to put this here. We're going to go storage, manufactured, medicines. Also going to put medicines down here. And that should clear that away. And then dyes. Dyes that generate storage dye. Probably. And clear that off. And dye. DK is playing some Fallout 76. And I do need to check my work email too. While I'm thinking about it. There we go. And work email. Chrome. I did rewatch The Steakhouse, by the way. It was amazing. This device. emails. All right, keeps that one. All right, so next week I work on Sunday, Monday. I'm off Tuesday. Off Wednesday. I work Thursday. Ah, she did put me on the 7th. Closed for lack of coverage. Ooh, a smoke spewer. Where's that at? Jump. Nice. We have a mission. We'll do that in just a second. Send that out now. Right. And that was sent at 1:42, so that wasn't very 1:29. Today's the 29th, right? Yes. So it's only sent out a couple hours ago. And sent. It's on the 7th. It is my birthday that day. Is there any way I can get that off, please? Laura. Yep. Alright, so we'll wait for a reply on that. And I've got plenty of battery life on this thing. Yeah, 80% left. Alright, so we'll leave that open. And a raid too? Ooh, let's go. Okay. Let's take care of that. Super quick. Cancel entering. Who do I want to send? Francis and Jasmine. All right, Jazz. All right. Hog, what are you doing? He's just wondering. Good job, guys. Very good. All right. Back downstairs with you. Bum, 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 bum. 4 minutes till go time. And we got a holiday. All right, 4 minutes till we go. I think we're going to go ahead and call it right here. When we get back, we're going to go do a smoke spewer. It'll probably be tomorrow morning. And on that note, I love you guys so very, very much. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. It was a good long 6 hour and 40-minute stream today. So yes, I was hoping we get to year 34, but that'll probably be tomorrow morning. All right, folks, that's where I'm going to call a night. I love you. See you later. Bye. Come back 6:30. We're going to be playing some Sunhaven. Yay. All right. See you later. Love you.